What's going on, my peoples? It's your boy, Mr. OBF, back one time for your mind. Welcome to the OBF the Network, people. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF, the real Cash App, and donate to the channel, people. I appreciate anything you guys can donate to the channel. Listen, man. Listen, my honest opinion, I don't know why black people are even upset, disturbed, or insulted or anything like that about Trump. Shout out to Ashley in the building. What up, Ashley? I don't see why people are even upset at Trump. I'm just saying black people. I don't know why we upset at what I guess he put on the internet of showing Barack Obama and Michelle Obama as apes. Why are we shocked? Why are we upset? Why are we mad? Why are we even disturbed by it? Like I really genuinely want to know that. Because it shouldn't be shocking to people. Shouldn't be shocking at all. But anyway, I just want y'all to hear a couple of things real quick. I want you to watch this little CNN clip real quick. And then we're going to jump into Stephen A. Smith fake outrage. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? Look, we don't need, listen, as a black person that's been living in America, been in America all my life, born and raised in this motherfucker, as a black person, I'm not shocked or appalled or disturbed by racist people. I'm not desensitized by it, but it's just, why am I shocked when I know somebody's a fucking racist? Like, why am I shocked by that? If they say or do racist shit, why am I shocked by that? We don't need no fucking apology from Donald Trump or his administration or any of these racists. I don't give a fuck I don't care. I don't need no apology for their racism. You just a racist. I know that. Stay the fuck away from me. That's it. And like I said, you can tell the obsession that they have with black people. That's why I'm not upset about it. This man is obsessed with Michelle Obama and obsessed with Barack Obama. He's obsessed with black people. You can't keep black people out your motherfucking mouth or out of your mentions, or you can't stop thinking about black people. Out of the blue, you seen this video, you thought of Barack Obama. Like, come on, bro. Like, anyway, let's move on. Listen, I get it. I get that. Listen, hopefully, like I said, hopefully motherfuckers get out and vote in the midterms. And don't let this bullshit that they're trying to deflect you from, distract you from. Don't pay a lot of this shit no mind. This shit is all distraction. He want us to be talking about this shit because it's in effect of Epstein files. And it's a whole bunch of shit. And the economy is fucked. We ain't bringing in new jobs. Nobody's talking about the new job. Ain't no jobs coming in, people. He talking about he's gonna get jobs. Ain't no jobs coming in. Shit, he damn near, I don't know why we ain't got no jobs, because this nigga done fired everybody from the government. Should be a lot of job openings. But anyway, let's get into this clip, people.
Despite his long history of this kind of behavior, but Black Americans know this well because so many of them lived it firsthand. And for the Obamas, this is nothing new. Listen.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like, I mean, if I understand why some people are upset, some black people are upset at that because it's Black History Month. They don't give a fuck about black people. They trying to erase black history. That's why he probably did what he did. He probably was trying to get us upset. Like, erasers do shit for a reason, people. They don't normally do anything for no apparent reason. Right? They want the attention. They want to be hateful. They feel bad about themselves. I don't know. But a lot of times they don't do shit like this not intentionally. It's a reason for it. But listen, it's Black History Month, people. Like I said, you teach your kids about your people. You ain't got to wait around for these racist motherfuckers to care about your people. They already letting you know they don't care about you. Don't care about you or your children. So I just genuinely don't care about these people. Like I don't. Like it is what it is. Right. And you're right about that, Ashley. The Obamas don't give a fuck about this. They already know he a racist too. He a piece of shit. You notice they don't say shit. They ain't said shit about Donald Trump. They don't give a fuck about Donald Trump. They are plotting and strategizing behind the scenes trying to get these Democrats to get out here and motivate people to vote. That's all the fuck they doing. They living their life. That's all they doing. That motherfucking Barack Obama probably out jet skiing some motherfucker way. He ain't worrying about this shit. We shouldn't be worrying about it either. Like you said, it ain't our fight. I keep telling y'all that. They only trying to take jabs at black people to get us all upset. Like, no, don't bring us into y'all bullshit. This is y'all shit. You got a problem with the immigrants? You go handle the immigrants. The immigrants, having y'all people who voted for these motherfuckers that trying to kick y'all out, it's y'all problem. This ain't black people problem. We didn't vote that way. We didn't vote any way that not even half of our, not even 25% of our people voted that way. So this is not our fucking fight. They are on their own. Fuck out of here. This is not black people fight. I told you we already been disrespected and shit like that. Nobody's coming to our rescue, nigga. So we got to stand for our people. Now everybody want us to get out there and marching and all this. Oh man, we good, nigga. Let's keep on trying to raise our kids, do right, help our people out, get our people off the streets, and take care of our communities. We ain't got time for this shit. I don't give a fuck about what Trump does. I genuinely don't. Because everything he does, I already expect him to do. It's not shocking to me. Nothing this motherfucking administration does, and these mega Republicans, none of this shit shocks me. None of it. They already told y'all what they was going to do. Y'all supposed to be planning for this shit. That's all. Anyway, let's move on.
Our panel is here, and we're going to discuss. I want to play, though, what President Trump said about this tonight when he was asked. And you're going to hear in this clip yet another version of the story of what happened with that post. Listen.
I didn't see the whole thing. I guess during the end of it, there was some kind of a people don't like. I wouldn't like it either, but I didn't see it. I looked at the first part, and it was really about voter fraud and the machines, how crooked it is.
First of all, he a damn liar. He's a damn liar. First of all, when the shit came out, he didn't think it was a big deal. Okay? Because he sent his press secretary, whatever that little ugly white bitch name is, whatever her name is, she came out and said it's not a big deal. It was about Donald Trump being the king of the jungle and all this other goofy shit she talked about. And, whatever. And so people took offense to that, saying, first of all, bitch, ain't no apes in the motherfucking movie The Lion King, bitch. So that's why a lot of people got a little offended. I think some black people got offended, but and then Trump came out and then he was talking about that one of his staffers or something put the shit on that he said they put it on the social media or some bullshit like that. And then now his excuse is, I didn't see the whole thing. So the staffer ain't look at it before you put that shit out? Like, either way how you look at it, you incompetent. Or you have incompetent people around you. And first of all, I don't believe you didn't watch all of it. I don't believe that shit. First First of all, why would I believe Donald Trump and he lies? Who cares? Who cares what he says? He's a fucking liar. And we know you lie, so I don't believe he didn't see the whole video. He's a liar. Fuck out of here. Nothing this man says, I believe. Let's move on.
Some kind of a people don't like. I wouldn't like it either, but I didn't see it. I looked at the first part, and it was really about voter fraud and the machine.
People ain't had nothing to do with no damn voter fraud. Because that's not what the press secretary said. It had nothing to do with no damn voter fraud. First of all, believe it or not, what Donald Trump is just saying now don't make no damn sense if you watch the video. Then number two, it makes more sense of what his press secretary said, but that didn't stand because people was questioning, first of all, ain't no bunkies in the goddamn the movie The Lion King. Fuck is you talking about? But anyway, let's move on. And first of all, let's just say this, right? Just to put a black person on an ape's body, just to be aware of how that would might be offensive to black people. But they don't care about black people like y'all think. They don't give a fuck about how we would feel or how this would look. Now, mind you, let me just say this too. If Trump didn't have the past that he has of being a racist, if he just would have did this, the story probably could have made a little bit more sense. And he's not a habituous liar. Like, we don't know from being a habituous liar. Like, it'd have made more sense. Like, he would have just came out and was like, look, I just thought it was, funny. I'm the king of the jungle. It was, I didn't see the Lion King in a long time. I didn't know it was no monkeys in it, so I didn't know. Like, it would make more sense. But none of this shit makes any sense because of the history that he has. So none of this shit sounds believable. But anyway, let's move on.
How crooked it is, how disgusting it is. Then I gave it to the people. Generally, they look at the whole thing, but I guess somebody didn't. And they posted, and we took it down.
Mr. President, a number of Republicans are calling on.
Just real quick, don't you think it's interesting when you heard what he just said? He said that they wouldn't like it, and then he moved on. Then when he started to speak about the machines, he was more angry about the machines than he was that the fact that somebody in his quote-unquote recollection of things, one of his staffers put up that video of former President Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes. He's more angry at the machines than the...
No, I just said, just be honest about this to yourselves. Do you really think that Donald Trump did not look at that whole video before just go off his narrative, well, his lie, that he gave it to the staff? He seen a little part of it, and then he said gave it to one of the staffers, and then they put it up. Right? They posted it. Y'all really think that Donald Trump didn't look at that whole video? It's a goddamn lie. Goddamn lie. And the people were like, well, maybe he busy. First of all, Donald Trump ain't doing shit. I'm going to tell you, let me just say this. Donald Trump is not even doing the basics of being a president. Donald Trump is up in the middle of the night because the motherfucker don't sleep. Listen, he's like a fucking vampire. This motherfucker don't sleep. He sleep during the day and shit, meetings and shit on national TV. This motherfucker is incompetent. Listen, he's out here trying to figure out ways that he can put his name on shit to be remembered because he's a very insecure man. And he really think highly of himself. He's very arrogant. He's not. He's very insecure. It's a difference when somebody really has a lot of confidence in themselves and they can come off a little arrogant. It's a difference. Trump want to be seen, want to be like, oh, if they like me, I like them. They don't like me, I don't got to be civil towards them. Like, nah, bro, that's not how that works. You're a grown-ass man and you the president. Not my president, shouldn't be your president, but he the president. Listen, I don't take Donald Trump serious at all. Donald Trump is a selfish individual. He always been. It's the people around him that are the threats, believe it or not. Because Donald Trump is an idiot. He's a buffoon. But let's move on.
Racist content that was put out.
You to apologize for that post. Is that something you're going to do?
No, I didn't.
First of all, you're a fucking liar. Why you gotta lie about shit like that? He didn't save New York City. Just like he didn't save Atlantic City. He didn't do shit. He bankrupt shit. The man is a horrible businessman. He's just a good crook. He's a good con man. That's all he is. The man ain't saved New York, motherfucker. What are you talking about? You need to stop. And like I said, you have to be delusional to think that. You have to be delusional. And get off his nuts. The man ain't doing shit for you, but making you feel good about yourself for being a racist. That's all he doing. He ain't doing shit for you, and you out here sucking his balls. Donald Trump saved New York City. Talking about research. Bitch, I already researched it. Because somebody a while ago said that bullshit, and I had to like, what? New York was already popping before Donald Trump. What the fuck you talking about? You act like Donald Trump was the only biggest fucking real estate mogul in New York City. Are you stuck on stupid? And he was the same person that wouldn't allow black people to live in his buildings. Go research that, motherfucker. How about you do that shit? First of all, you unless you rich, that make more sense. Your motherfucking 401k didn't double, bitch. You're a damn liar. You're a goddamn liar. The stock market is where the stock market is. Ain't nothing double. You're a damn liar. I got a 401k, so I know you lying. Goofy ass motherfucker. Stop acting like you. These motherfuckers slow. Let's move on, y'all. God, I don't know why I argue with stupid people.
Mistake.
So he's acknowledging to some extent that he saw it, he gave it to his people for them to post, and they posted it. Lydia, when you hear that, you see the post, the long history that President Trump has, do you understand why many Americans believe that
Yeah, Ash, you got to laugh at these stupid people. He act like he the only motherfucker with a 401k, like nobody pay attention to their 401k. Nigga, I got a 401k. No, it didn't. Your 401k didn't double, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? I look at the stock markets. See, this is what I mean. You think you so goddamn smart. You're not. You don't know how much I make. You don't know how much I make. You don't know how many 401ks I got. Like you smoke crack, bro. You smoke crack. You do crack, don't you, boy? Never lean on me. I told little boy, you smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack. You smoke crack, don't you, boy? Fuck out of here.
Trump is a racist, full stop?
I mean, look, I think it was an inappropriate video. I'm glad that he took it down. I wish he would apologize. Hopefully he still will. But it was clear that he...
First of all, you can keep wishing. You can keep wishing. Trump ain't apologizing. You smoking crack cocaine just like this dude in the chat smoking crack. Fuck you on. Fuck drugs you on. Y'all on that sugar booger. They's doing crack. I'm telling you. Shout out to my brother Game in the building. What up, Game? Fuck is you talking about, man? Fuck is she talking about? Ain't no Trump is you can wish to the motherfucking cows come on. Like yo, Trump is not apologizing. And first of all, we don't need his apology. That's the number one thing. I don't give a fuck. We don't want his apology. Why would I want an apology from a racist that's going to continue to be racist? Why would I want an apology? And first of all, even if he did apologize, I wouldn't accept it. For what? Because first of all, if Trump apologized, I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe in his apology because he'd be right back saying some racist shit or doing some racist shit. So what the fuck are we talking about here? Anyway, smoking crack, man. I swear these people on that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody care about that shit. I'm with you, Ashley, baby. Shout out to my brother Bell in the building. What up, brother Bell? We don't need number one, we don't need his apology. We don't need his acceptance or I don't understand why black people are upset about this. Like, we know he a racist. Like, this apology ain't gonna mean shit. A racist, just imagine a racist apology. What do that mean? What does that mean? Is they really genuinely sorry? No. They're not really sorry. People, listen, people, unless you make a mistake or something like that, like, and you ain't know you made a mistake, that's different. Apologies can mean that way, right? But when you know that this man intentionally, a person like him intentionally does shit to be and say and do racist shit, why would that apology mean anything? Because you got caught or what? Like, you get what I mean? Look, these racists make excuses for racists. So what the fuck are we acting like their apology means something? You had the Republican college, whatever the fuck they was, them kids or them guys or whatever, and the vice president came out and said young kids do stupid shit. Like, nigga, they ain't kids, they grown ass people. These ain't children. They might be young folks, but they ain't kids. Listen, I would believe a kid like 18, under 18 or something like that, doing some racist shit before I believe somebody is over 21 and you know they know better of doing racist shit. I wouldn't believe nobody over 21. Shit, first of all, I wouldn't believe nobody over 18. Put it that way. You do know better. Shit, like I said, kids are more advanced than we were back in the day, so they comprehend shit right earlier now. So ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. I don't even give young racist kids passes like that. I don't give racist people passes, period. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go, people.
So about 30 True Socials, and this moment came at the end of a minute-long clip. So I think everything that you brought up is super important, but I don't think that posting a video where there's 1 second where he likely didn't even see that part is the same or equivocal. And I don't think that you can say that he's racist because of one of 30 True Socials.
Man, you can say that shit all you want. You are in a cult. This man can't do nothing wrong. You're still sitting there defending this shit. This man is caught red-handed. You can't even believe what Trump is talking about. That's what I'm saying. They are so delusional. They so much in a cult. They say, you can't say he's racist. I don't need this to say that he's racist. I already know. I didn't need this video to come out to say, oh, Trump a racist. Okay. And the sister on here, I appreciate what she's gonna say, but I'm gonna have to check her ass too, because she's still trying to give grace to these people. I don't give grace to racist people. You racist, you racist. And I'm gonna call you what you are. You support a racist. That means you condone their racist behavior. You hang with racists? What am I supposed to think? You ain't racist because you hang with a racist? Fuck. Anyway, let's move on.
Posts that he posted last night.
I don't think it's just the Truth Social.
I just want to say to you guys real quick, I haven't watched this yet. I haven't, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. I expected to come into this. I expected this to be a very calm segment of the show, simply because of the fact, like I consistently say on this channel, you can't defend the indefensible. But already I can kind of see MAGA are doing MAGA things. She's trying to defend it, and it's sickening. Oh.
Post. I mean, it's definitely not just the Truth Social post. And also, he had an opportunity there to condemn it, to speak to the American people about his values. He didn't.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he shouldn't do 30 Truth Social
But first of all, we already know what Trump values are. Like, why is everybody waiting on this man to be a decent human being? Like, I don't understand that. Like, people, if you know somebody that's fucked up and they do fucked up shit to people, and they consistently do it, why would you think that? Why would you all wait around for them to be some type of something different than what they are? Like, honestly, if you know a motherfucker rob people, that's what they do. They rob people. Why would you think the opposite of that? No, they ain't gonna rob. They ain't gonna rob me. They rob other motherfuckers. They ain't gonna rob me. No. So no, I'm not. Nobody should, especially black folks. We should not be waiting around for Donald Trump to be somehow have a rude awakening that he start acting presidential or start acting like he's a decent human being. For what? The man showed you who he is already. Fuck we waiting on. I don't give a fuck about him. Listen, just naive shit. CNN pisses me off sometimes.
He had an opportunity there to condemn it, to speak to the American people about his values. He didn't.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he shouldn't do 30 Truth Social posts first. That's the first mistake. Maybe second mistake is that he should watch the whole thing before it goes from the White House video. But look, I think that...
First of all, ma'am, my sister, I get that. I guess she's just trying to debunk what the other woman said. Listen, Donald Trump watched that goddamn video. He said, well, I got these motherfuckers, and I'm going to sprinkle a little bit of racism in this bitch. Yeah, this is good. This is how I really feel about Barack Obama. He's a monkey to me. He's a gorilla. Monkey. That's how I feel about these motherfucking black folks when they ain't cooning for me. This motherfucker hate. Listen, I don't even think he hates Barack. It's more of a jealousy thing. And I told you about racist white people. A lot of that shit don't come from hate. It only start off with hate. It start off with jealousy. They be jealous of black people. When they start hating us, that comes from being obsessed with us. Honestly. That's how, anyway, let's move on.
As a person with eyes and ears, I'm not surprised that this is who Donald Trump is, but this is the problem, is that every time he does something that signifies racism, that signifies being a racist, the goalpost moves. It's, we shouldn't have been 30. Let me tell you why people can come to the conclusion about his racist behaviors. Because in the 70s, when he discriminated against black people in housing, that was racist. In the 80s and 90s, when he called for the execution of the Central Park Five, only for them to be exonerated because they did not commit the crime against a white woman, reflecting what Abby talked in her opening segment, that was racist. And even after they were exonerated, he still called for them to be prosecuted. That is racist behavior. When he ran for the first term, he birthed his career off of demonizing a black man and saying he was an American and that he wasn't one of us. In his actual first term.
And mind you, listen, that should have been a turn off for the so-called MAGA people. I don't give a damn about his policies. They could have been good policies. I don't give a fuck about Trump policies. When he did that shit to Barack Obama, regardless if I have an issue with Barack policies and how he did shit in his presidential run, that's politics. That's what? That's politics. 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 That's legislations and shit that I thought that he should have did better in. Like that's my only beef with Barack and certain shit, right? But once you cross that line of being racist, I don't, at that point, everybody should have been like, nah, this motherfucker can't be the president. But like I said, Donald Trump didn't create this situation. He's just the face of it. This been the Republican Party. This been with some of these so-called, I was a liberal and I voted for Barack Obama. I'm an independent. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. You motherfucker, a lot of y'all is racist. Y'all was racist. Y'all was racist before this. Just because you voted for Barack don't mean shit. If you go from voting for the first black president to voting for the first openly racist president in the modern day, in the 21st century, man, get the fuck out of here. You've been a racist. And you've been hiding behind it. These are the same people I voted for Barack Obama, but no, I don't like that DEI. I feel like black people kind of taking my jobs. What? You was already a racist. I don't give a fuck you voted for Barack. I don't care. Even if you was independent. Fuck out of here, bro.
He called African countries shithole and asshole countries. And then, most recently, he posts monkeys. He said they were eating the cats and dogs. I don't have to take 1 second of a video.
And think about that. First of all, let me say this. It is a trope that's really eating cats and dogs and shit. That's really a trope that white people came up with to talk about the Chinese and the Chinese people. Believe it or not. Right? So when the shit first came out about they were saying that shit was weird. I was like, so you taking another stereotype that y'all created for Chinese people, for Haitian people, black folks. Fuck you. When you know us eating cats and dogs, nigga. Like that and listen, it's not even a trope in a way for Chinese people because they do be doing that shit in China. That's a fact. And I'm not trying to shit on Chinese people or down shit like that, but they do that in their country. Excuse me. And listen, even if motherfuckers was eating cats and dogs, right? Just to say that. What the fuck is the difference from eating horses and cows and all the shit that we eat here? That's still an animal. The fuck is the difference? But it was created, that trope was created by white folks, racist white folks, for Chinese people. Seriously. And then black people started fucking with the trope because we so goddamn ignorant. We conditioned to this ignorant shit from white supremacists. We start using this bullshit. That's why I seen Kanye West acting the way he was acting. Canazones, all that type of shit. Like, y'all ain't. And that's why I said I don't even, not. How you take sides with Canazones, you know that she's okay with the Nazis, but she's mad at Israel because they're Jewish people. So that makes sense that she would go against Israel. That would make sense. She had no problem with Hitler. She's a Holocaust denier. What the fuck? So you didn't think she would go against Netanyahu? Like, people stuck on stupid, man. But anyway, let's move on.
That he says he does not, he did not see. Problematic, point blank, period, should be enough. but it's a history of it. So what are we supposed to say? Oh, just keep moving the goalposts until we're literally in the depths of hell? No. His behavior is his behavior. And at one point in time, over the last 4 weeks, let's just say the last 4 weeks, children will look and say, and well, I think they will refer this time period to the time period when little Black kids walked into segregated schools and there were people screaming at them, calling the most obscene words possible. And I just plead with people, you don't want to be those people that wanted to stop segregation. You have to stand in the gap and call a right and a wrong, and you can still support his policies, but you cannot support that behavior.
First of all, if you support his policy, you're still a racist. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Listen, I disagree with the sister. I disagree with her on that part. Listen, if you voted for a racist because of their policies, you still a racist because you're ignoring his racist behavior and you're trying to ignore his racist behavior and trying to cover it up and say, well, I voted for him because of his policies. Bullshit. That means you are turning a blind eye to his racist rhetoric and his racist behavior. You don't get a pass because you say, oh, well, I voted for Trump because of the policies. That shit don't work no more. So I disagree with the sister. The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. It's like it was what's her name? I can't think of this woman's name. She was a Republican, and now she ain't because of what happened. All that fucked up vow shit she said about Black people. I mean, he said about Black people and his past history or who he was. It took the January 6th, Liz Cheney, that's her name. It took the January 6th shit to happen, and then all of a sudden, this bitch out here saying about, oh, I can't fuck with Trump. Bitch, fuck you. You are still not, Liz Cheney still ain't an ally to me. Fuck Liz Cheney. Listen, Black Mega can defend this shit all they want, Ashley. Listen, I look at them as racist too. And people like, well, you said Black people can't be racist in this country. Listen, you can be a racist siding with racists. Because you over there with the power. So, please. Just think about it. Tim Scott, all them. Tim Scott is maybe the only. It might be two of them over there. It might be only two Black Republicans on in the Senate. It ain't a whole bunch of Black people in the House. The House Republicans. It ain't a whole bunch of them. It may be about 5 of them. Maybe. Listen, my brother, listen, let me just say this. It's not even just about self-hate. Listen, when you see these coon-ass buck dancing niggas, it's not about just it's not really self-hate ain't even number one on the list. These niggas don't want to be Black. That's not even self-hate at that point. That shit is just disturbing. That's a mental illness. That's not even self-hate at that point. That's disturbing. You defend white supremacy? You lie to yourself and say America is not a racist country. Something wrong with you mentally. We already know you ain't got no morals, but mentally you fucked up. What universe you living in, nigga? Listen, the biggest threat to the Black community is sellouts. and coons. Honestly. We got our little street niggas that be, because I call that shit coonery too. If you selling drugs and in your community and killing and shooting motherfuckers, that shit is coonery to me, right? But it's a different level of coonery. See, you got naive niggas that been put in situations the way they don't really get what the fuck they kind of doing to a certain extent. How much they harming out people, how that shit looks, or what they're doing. Just like I was out here buck dancing and shucking and jiving, selling my people out and not knowing. Right? I don't even want to call them coons, like, because you're just selling your people out and not knowing. That's a different type of thought process. Right? But these coon niggas know better. That's a whole nother level of mental illness, nigga. That's a whole different shit of being in the streets, hurting your community. That's a whole nother different level. You got motherfuckers that's trying to survive and all they know or what they was raised in, and they fucked up. And that's all they know. That's the difference. But when you come from that shit and you know what that shit is, and you continue to do, or niggas that know better not to do shit like that, and then get in positions of power or move up, and you turn your back on your people and you know what you're doing. The only way I can really get up in them ranks like that, in a way, I gotta sell out. That's a whole nother different psychological disease, man. You gotta be mentally all the way fucked up. No, listen, you gotta break those things down. Right? Like you can't, like people don't be understanding the difference between psychological, emotional damage. Right? Like when you grow up in an environment, and that's when you born in that shit, that's all you know. That's why, like, when I never say that white people is born racist. That shit is like, you psychologically around that shit all the time. That's all you know. That's all you know, that's how you gonna treat people. You raised that way. But when you know better and you get out of going through a struggle and you get to a certain place and you turn your back on your people and you start selling us out and you know how hard it is from where we come from and you turn your back on us when you make it, oh, nah, nigga. And then you talk down to us? Like you don't get what the fuck where we coming from, regardless if we doing some shit wrong or not. But you know the struggle. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you mentally. This ain't about self-hate. You don't just self-hate yourself, nigga. You're a mental case. Something is psychologically wrong with you. Let's move on.
Plead with people. You don't want to be those people that wanted to stop segregation. You have to stand in the gap and call a right and a wrong, and you can still support his policies, but you cannot support that behavior.
I haven't heard anyone supporting that behavior.
No.
I mean, I haven't heard anyone supporting that behavior. Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't heard anyone say that's a good thing.
Well, you're all wrong. Because a lot of his supporters support it. Now, you ain't the typical Trump voter. You got a national platform. You're a lawyer. You got a little money. So you're not like these other stupid motherfuckers. To a certain way. You know how it would come off. Right? But yeah, you're wrong. And everybody to break this shit down to you so you won't sit out here and act like, oh, I ain't heard nobody defending this. Well, Trump already defended it. Him himself. He only took it down because he got backlash from sellout coon ass Republicans. Black coon sellout Republicans. What the fuck are we talking about? And listen, my honest opinion, Tim Scott a good old boy. But he got some power over there in the Republican Party. Not as much as he think, but he got some little power. When Tim Scott said what he said, it was a problem. When Tim Scott, the motherfucker that said America's not a racist country, come out and say, hey, you know what? Paraphrase a little bit. Oh, you know what? I hope and pray something like, I hope and pray that he didn't do this on purpose or some shit like that. Because this is the most racist shit I have seen from this administration, which is bullshit. We'd have seen worse. That's why I knew when Tim Scott said what he said. I said, man, you don't sit your dumb black ass down. Talking about this, what you seen. Okay, I guess what you seen, because you probably accepted all the racist shit Donald Trump and this administration has done now and when he was in office before. Anyway, let's move on, y'all.
I'll give you one example if you want.
Okay.
I mean, actually, let me take that back. I have a few
Okay, but the
examples.
biggest thing is he took it down,
Here's,
so he's not supporting.
I know the point you're making, but just to point out, there's a divide here, right? There are the people, lawmakers who.
Hey, listen, and he said, well, Trump ain't supporting it. And I'm like, well, if that's the case, let us know who the staffer is and fire his ass. How about that? Or apologize. Listen, if you're not going to apologize, I'm going to assume that you did it on purpose. You can say, no, I wasn't with that. I ain't do that. That's not apologizing. You're the president of the United States. The buck stopped with you, pal. So you the one, regardless, just to say his whole story, what he's saying is true, which I don't believe because he's a habitual liar. Well, Donald Trump, okay, well, just come out and say, look, you know what? I made a mistake. My staffer made a mistake. We didn't watch the whole thing. We just put it out. And I apologize. But that wasn't my intention to be racist or nothing like that. He didn't do none of that. He just made excuses of what happened to try to wiggle out this shit. Oh, and then talking about, I took it down. So what? You already put it out already. The damage done. And you are known for lying. So ain't nothing you can say. I can't speak for all black people, but I can speak for a lot of us. Nigga, we don't believe you. We don't believe you, Donald Trump. Even if you would apologize, we still wouldn't believe you. That's why I said the first thing is, nigga, we don't want an apology from you. We don't care. We know you're a racist. This ain't proved us that you're a racist. We've been new. You're right, Ashley. It's real talk.
Are criticizing him. And then there's Laura Loomer, who advises the president, is there all the time. She says Donald Trump did nothing wrong. Nobody has done more for black people than Donald Trump. She also called for Tim Scott to resign because he condemned Trump. You've got Benny Johnson saying, a hoax if you got tricked into falling for it.
Laura Loomer is one of the biggest racists on the right wing. And this bitch is out here want to call for the black man to resign because he called out Trump. Think about that shit. This man been kissing Donald Trump ass, buck dancing, licking boots, licking ass, sucking dick of Donald Trump. Talking Donald Trump, I love you, man. Y'all remember that shit? And this bitch is she's gonna sit out here want him to resign because he disagreed with Trump on this one thing. And he really didn't disagree with him. The motherfucker did some fake prayer talking about he hoped and prayed that Donald Trump ain't put this out intentionally. Paraphrasing. But it's one of the most racist things I've seen from this administration. Really, nigga? And this racist white plastic surgery looking bitch, this bitch look like, y'all ever seen, is it the Saw? She look like she got the Saw face. That mask they used to wear in the Saw, look like she got that bitch. That bitch, no man, come on. Listen, they try to get Tim Scott up out of there. They try to get him up out there. It's because he went against his master. He didn't even really go against his master. He basically was trying to cover for his master. His first response was, I hope this ain't true, master. I hope and pray, master, that you did not do this on purpose, master. But master, this is racist thing I ever seen you do. He was trying to cover for Trump. He didn't really criticize Trump. Let's move on. Unbelievable.
Lawmakers who, are criticizing him. And then there's Laura Loomer, who advises the president, is there all the time. She says Donald Trump did nothing wrong. Nobody has done more for Black people than Donald Trump. She also called for Tim Scott to be.
Listen, Trump hang around racists, so that lets you know everything. So this post ain't do shit for me. All of a sudden you can't call him racist because of this post. I don't need this post. This nigga hang around Laura Loomer, one of the biggest racists in America, publicly, like a publicly racist bitch, and motherfuckers are sitting out here acting like we just need this to say that Trump is a racist? Okay, cool.
She called for Tim Scott to resign because he condemned Trump. You've got Benny Johnson saying, a hoax if you got tricked into falling for by Democrats. Dinesh D'Souza says, in context, this is both amusing and harmless. Another race hoax from the left. There's more.
And then mind you, these are Trump sycophants. These are literally cult. They're in a cult with Trump. Right? And you got to think about it. These people are racist. The Seth D'Souza, whatever his name is, Trump gave him a pardon. You know he going to kiss the ring of Trump. Like, what the fuck you think he was going to say? Now, remind you didn't hear nothing. Let me tell y'all something. Did you hear anything from Nicki Minaj? Heard anything from Nicki? You heard nothing from Nicki? They knew Pet. That bitch a pet. They let her in the house. She was outside, but they let her in the house. They knew Pet. They knew Pet Coon. Come right here and sit on Master lap. Come here. Come here, girl. You heard she ain't said nothing. Come on, man. Listen, first of all, people they real shocked about Nicki Minaj signed with Trump. Her husband is a pedo and her brother is a pedo. So why wouldn't she go fuck with a pedo? Like, honestly, why is that shocking to people? Her husband is a pedo. Her husband is a piece of shit. Her brother, a piece of shit. Mind you, she's still protecting her motherfucking brother that molested her own family members. She defended. Okay, I don't know why y'all so shocked about Nicki Minaj, and she hate black women. She had her own self. She hate being black. This bitch want to talk white. This is how she talk. That bitch, the way she talk is annoying. Well, the barbs and all that shit. She want to be white. Fuck out of here. She don't like being black. Y'all ever seen Nicki Minaj before she got famous? Nicki Minaj was dark, was my complexion. Put it that way. She was my complexion. Nicki Minaj light as a bitch. She look like Sammy Sosa out this bitch there and there. Come on now. Bitch should be ashamed of herself, but you know, it is what it is.
Genuinely, as a black man, a young black man who's over the pond, as I consistently say, looking at these screenshots, these are some influential people that are on the right.
I don't know if you can relate to pop culture, work culture,
When they got that commercial.
politics, all state us in this.
Right. I just can't believe that people like these are amplified and given a microphone. Seriously, I can't believe it at all. And you know what's funny? Dinesh D'Souza, I saw
Listen, believe it or not, let me just be very real about this. A lot of these people that you see on social media, if it wasn't for social media, these people will be irrelevant. Right? But, you know, social media is a business. So you can have the most ignorant, stupid, racist, unintelligent people on the internet that do just normal shit and be rich. I ain't knocking it, but I'm just saying, like, do they really deserve your attention like that? I don't watch right-wing shit. For what? Shit, I only watch a lot of left-wing shit because they be talking, they be full of shit. Like, so, like, it's about who you give attention to, who you get behind and support. All entertainment ain't good entertainment, right? But people do watch shit that's horrible. Like they do. They watch people that are horrible. They want to hear the most craziest shit that comes out of people's mouth. Believe it or not, I actually really don't. Like that shit is it's a little weird to me. That people want to make money and be famous to say horrible shit. Like I just don't get it. I like, you know, maybe it was how I was raised, but you know, for me, and maybe because I got morals too. So I'm just a different dude in that way. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, people, I'm back. Let's get back into it.
People on the right were making fun of him, being racist to him. I remember him putting up a post to replying to one of them, basically kind of being upset and sharing his displeasure at the fact that people on the right were being racist to him. But yet still here he is trying to pass this off as just a harmless bit of banter, as we call it here in the UK.
Listen, but that's the thing. When you are a bad human being and somebody will accept you, I don't give a fuck who it is. Right? When you're not a good person and somebody accepts you to do, and they ain't no better than you as a good person, right? You're gonna flock to that. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's like I always tell people, and I always be very honest with people about this. It's hard to be a good person. It's very hard because people will push you to do some shit that you don't want to do. And I'm not meaning like peer pressure. I'm talking about as evil as these MAGA people are, they want to push you. They can push you to do some horrible shit to them or say horrible shit to them because they fucked up individuals. They're miserable people. They got hate in their heart. But if you good and you trying, I ain't say you purr, but you trying to be a better person and grow and treat others with respect and shit like that, that shit is hard, bro. Because these evil motherfuckers keep trying to pull you back or pull you to do some fuck shit or pull you back to being who you were. Like, honestly. Like, I used to always say this to people. Listen, if I was back in the streets, I probably would have been a serial killer in this time. Like, I'd have killed a lot of these young niggas. Like, you couldn't play me like that. A lot of the shit that they do and accept, I'd have probably killed a lot of them niggas. I probably would have been a serial killer. Honestly. Because there was certain rules and principles that you just can't do. It's like we're racist now. Like, just stay away from me. Because I'll turn into a serial killer on you. Like, you like, the level of, I'm not my ancestors either. So the level of the shit that y'all be doing and saying, like, you can't do that to me in my face. You can't be in my presence like that. I'll fuck around, kill one of y'all. Or a lot of y'all. Nigga, I'll be on my neck turning shit. Like, seriously, bro, I'm not that black dude that's afraid to die or scared of people. Like, come on, bro. Especially when I know I'm trying to be good I'm trying to be the best person I can be, a good person. And you motherfuckers want to run around and be the worst people in the fucking world. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't need you near me. Stay the fuck away from me. You can hate me from a distance. I'm good with that. And you ain't got to worry about me wanting to be in your vicinity or hanging with you. I don't want to be near you motherfuckers. That's why I don't be understanding black people. We don't need to be everywhere where they are, nigga. They can keep that shit. I told y'all a while ago, and I said this shit before, I'm okay with segregation. I don't want to be around people that don't want to be around people that look like me. And if you motherfuckers that look like me don't want me to hang around you, I don't want to be around you either. Get out of here. I don't want to be somewhere I'm not wanted. And I think black people have that problem. A lot of us, we have that fucking problem, want to be accepted because we've been brainwashed through slavery, through the ancestors, through Jim Crow and segregation. Like, nah, bro, we don't need to be a part of this shit. Let's build our own shit, stay where the fuck we love that. I don't need people to love me that don't want to love me or like me or care about me. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. It ain't even just a race thing. That shit is just like, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't want to be around you. You don't fuck with me. Because, nigga, I don't have that animosity towards you. Especially if I don't fucking know you. So how you ain't going to like me? Think about how racists think. They hate people that they never met. Just because of the color of your skin, they assume. Like, I don't assume all white people are racist, but hey, man, my antennas be up. But I'm not assuming you to be racist. or any other race. Like, it's the most weirdest shit ever that you feel that way about people. It's weird to me. But anyway, let's move on.
With Donald Trump being racist, it's absolutely disgusting. And I swear to you, over here in the UK, we genuinely can't believe what's happening in the States. We cannot believe it. It just doesn't make any sense. And you know the worrying part? There's still like 2.5 years left of this guy, if not more. Just under 3 years left of this guy. Just under. Like, I don't know how. I don't know what you guys have got to do. Please make sure you all go out and vote in the midterms. But you've got to limit this guy's
Listen,
power.
I think you're a little wrong about that, Ash. I think our great grandparents, they could live in this time. I think there'd be more. They probably would unify more than we do. We probably be more closer. I think our ancestors could live in any type of generation, right? You know what I mean? I think, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think they could live in this time, but they'd be more together. And that's what bothers me about our people. We need to stop giving a fuck about these people like that. They actually, if you really boil down to it, you do the psychological thing and research these people and figure out why they are what they are, they obsessed with us. They've been obsessed with black people. So, we need to unify, yo. We don't need them like that. Like, and I think a lot of black people think we need to get along with them. They think that we need to somehow get along and all this kumbaya bullshit. Nigga, no, we don't. Nigga, let's take care of us. And I think that's the one thing about our ancestors was, nigga, okay, y'all don't really want us there. We're going to keep fighting for everybody to have rights, and we get that part. But we stuck together. Our ancestors stuck together. Nigga, they didn't, okay, we got to be together. We're going to be together. And they had their flaws, and they weren't perfect and shit like that, but they stuck the fuck together. And this time that we in, black people don't stick together like we supposed to. Like, we need to stop giving a fuck about everybody else and only give a fuck about us. And it's not a harsh thing. It's not we turn our back on everybody. It's, nigga, if you ain't rocking with us, we not fucking with you. That's just all it is. Like I said, the white people can do it. The Jewish people can do it. The Mexicans, all these other different races of people, they can do it. But when black people do it, we being selfish. No. Fuck that. Why do you think they mad at a lot of black people now? Asking, what are black people at? Why are they out protesting? Calling us selfish. Or it can happen to you trying to guilt trip us. Like, bitch, it's already happened to us. It's still happening to us. It just ain't happening in the way that it's happening to you right now. But it's still happening to us. We still getting harassed by the police. What the fuck are you talking about? But that's like I said, they don't know us like they think they do. They ain't black, so they don't know. They ain't black Americans, so they don't know. They don't get it. And for them to even come out and say some of some of that shit, that lets us know, or people like me know, y'all don't know us. You genuinely don't get it, dude. They don't get it. So just leave us be, man. But yeah, actually, you right. We old school, but I think our grandparents, that's the only thing I disagree. I think our grandparents would be more unified. They probably would be on some shit that I'm talking about. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's do our own shit. But at the same time, let's keep fighting for the injustice. Let's keep fighting for others and shit like that. We be on that Martin Luther King shit. But at the same time, nigga, we gonna stick together. We be on our motherfucking Malcolm X shit, Black Panther shit. Let's take care of our own. Make sure we good. All this trying to kumbaya bullshit ain't working for us. It hasn't been working. We got to stick up for everybody else. No. We've been doing that. And people like to keep bringing up Martin Luther King. Do you understand that Martin Luther King and Malcolm X met up together and nigga, they had ideas and they was going to be a force together? Do everybody know that before they got assassinated? Do y'all understand that? So don't keep bringing Malcolm X talking about, oh, he was trying to help out. Yeah, yeah, I get that. But he met up with Malcolm. And him and Malcolm was getting ready to get together and do some shit. They'll never tell you about that, about Black history, or tell you what our two brothers, our two leaders, one of our two biggest leaders in history. They was ready to join forces and come together to lead our people. And they assassinated them. American government did that. So excuse us, the Mexican communities, and all you other immigrant motherfuckers, that Black people right now, we tired. We just tired. Our ancestors got killed for this shit that we try to warn y'all about rights and all these other things or what's happening to y'all. Our ancestors died for this shit. So excuse us for taking a back seat and saying, look, we taking a vacation right now. Don't get mad at us, man. Don't be caught trying to guilt trip us and shit. We ain't coming. And the Negroes that take their ass out there, then nigga, a part of me gonna feel bad if something bad happened to you, but the other part want me to be like, okay, it shouldn't have happened to you, but okay. Don't take your Black ass out there. We got nothing to do with nothing. This is their issue.
And if at all possible, get him out of office. I don't believe that's going to be possible to be able to be done because the bar is so low for this guy. It doesn't matter what he does. No one will try and press him on it. But just, it's disgusting, man.
Another case of Trump derangement syndrome, et cetera, et cetera. There are these people, and then there are also the Republicans who will condemn this as if it is a thing in isolation. But Trump keeps doing it over and over and over again. And I think, to Dinesh D'Souza's point, when Democrats bring up race, it's always because they're using it as a weapon. But actually, Trump is bringing up race all the time and using it as a political weapon.
Yeah, the fundamental
and mind you, the white dude couldn't say shit because this shit is true. Listen, the country was built on racism. Okay? The country, the Constitution, all that shit was built on racism. Black people was slaves, nigga. So don't tell me the Constitution and all that. That's why I don't even like when Black people bring up the Constitution. Like, yo, that shit wasn't created for us. And it was created to go against us, to make sure we have no rights. They didn't create the Constitution and sat down with Black people, nigga. They didn't sit down with Black slaves when they was creating the Constitution. The fuck are y'all talking about? The Constitution does not exist. That's why you see Trump doing what he's doing. That's why the Supreme Court told the Trump administration it's okay for ICE to go ahead and racially profile motherfuckers. Like, what are we talking about here, man? What? Fuck a Constitution. That's for Black people. Fuck we care about it for. They want to get rid of the Constitution because there's certain shit in there that actually we died for to get certain things in the Constitution so we won't be slaves. We will have rights. They just want to get rid of all that. That's why Trump don't give a fuck about the Constitution. And these MAGA motherfuckers that's in the Supreme Court. The fuck are y'all on? Listen, man. I always tell people this, man. Like, yo, like, what do y'all keep acting like? Listen, yeah, we Black Americans, but we in the racist white people eyes in this country, they see us less than. So we can be Black Americans all we want, but they don't. That's why I'm not a Black American. I'm Black. I don't give a fuck about being a Black American or having American behind it. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't feel American. Never have. And never will. Because this shit was not created for Black people. We was just gifted and had fight and grit in us that we fought for some shit. But they never created this fucking, I ain't gonna say they created it, but they never, when they stole the fucking country from the Native Americans and some of the Black people that was already here, some of my own ancestors that was already here, even on the Native American side, nigga, I got Native American in me. So it's like, we talking about, they didn't create this shit for us. When they created this motherfucking Constitution, nigga, Black people we was lesser than animals in this country. And they ate animals. We eat animals. Till to this day. And that's how racists see us. They see us lesser than animals. They give more fuck about dogs and cats than they give a fuck about Black people. Still to this day in 2026. Fuck are y'all on? Let's move on.
Underbelly of the Trump political movement. Sure, there are people who vote for him for taxes. There are people who vote for him because they think that the elites are not paying attention to them and all those things. But the underbelly, the thing that is the base level.
First of all, that's the stupidest shit in the world because Trump is a part of the elite. It's a difference. Let me tell you how stupid that sounds. Barack Obama, when he came into being the president, this motherfucker wasn't a part of the elites. Nobody knew who the fuck Barack Obama was to a certain extent. He wasn't a part of the elites. Nobody in Hollywood knew who this nigga was. Black people ain't know who the fuck Barack Obama was. Maybe in Chicago, in that vicinity wherever he was doing the community shit with him and Michelle, nobody knew who the fuck they were. But everybody knew who Trump was. He was famous and a part of the elites. He knew a lot of the stars, rap stars, athletes, all of them before he ran for office. Before he even thought about running. So he was already elite. And the stupid MAGA people is so stupid that they trying to pretend he was going to come in and clean the swamp. Really? How's a con man is going to come into the government and clean up the con shit that's going on in the government when he's already a con man, when he's already corrupt? That's how stupid MAGA is. Just dumb motherfuckers. Y'all are dumb as shit. That's why I said we surrounded by stupid people. This is the stupidest shit in the world. He's gonna clean the swamp. He's trying to get rid of people. We spend way too much in the government. And the whole time, this motherfucker is trying to buy his name on shit, getting bribes. And the bad part about it, Trump would have been impeached if, let's just say Trump would have won an election. I didn't say won, if he did. Say he won an election, right? We know he won an election in 2024. And the Democrats had the Senate and the House. His ass would have been impeached and he would have been out of office in about 3 to 4 months. Facts. He would have been out of there. And see, the problem is what people did not understand, or why Trump is as powerful as he is right now and getting away with the shit that he's getting away with, because stupid motherfuckers from different races outside of black folks, damn near 45 or half of you motherfuckers of your race voted for him or more. Voted for him. And so he understood, because nobody, see, a lot of you, even the motherfuckers didn't vote. Even some of you motherfuckers that criticize Vice President Harris or even Joe Biden, they warned y'all about Project 2025. If you wreck Project 2025, if he got back in office and he had the power to do what he does, he was going to use everything that he could do. And then it didn't help. I mean, it helped him that he had the fucking Senate and the House. And he had the Supreme Court. And you just ignored that. So now when people are like, oh, I was wrong about Trump, man, fuck you. Fuck you. Because see, how I take that is that you really didn't educate yourself. Or if you did, you didn't give a fuck because you thought it wouldn't affect you. So I don't give a fuck about Andrew Schultz and all these other motherfuckers, Joe Rogan, all these motherfuckers that platform this racist. And then try to say, well, hey, you know, Trump is wrong, this administration. If you wreck Project 2025, you knew he was going to do it. Damn near 25 to 30% of these motherfuckers are in his administration right now. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? You want to apologize? I don't accept it. How about that? Andrew Schultz and Joe Rogan. The fuck out of here. Now Tim Scott, he coming up. That's the most racist thing I've seen him. Nigga, fuck you. You sell out. Bitch, he been doing racist shit and you ignored it. The only reason you probably even saying anything is because the polls don't look good for the midterms, for the Republicans. That's why they out there somehow, you see a lot of them kind of going against Trump. The midterms don't look good for them. And at the same time, the midterms ain't looking good for him. Trump trying to cheat. Listen, people, I have no problem with voter ID. All I say is, I tell black people or Democrats, you need to get your ass out in the poor neighborhoods in these states and counties and cities and make sure everybody get their ID. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that shit. We ain't no problem. Nigga, I got ID. I'm registered. Listen, I got registered to be a motherfucking, the registered to vote when I went to DMV and renew my license. So that ain't no big thing to me. But in certain parts of the country, especially with the elderly and certain other people, I get it. But make sure you get your ass on the ground. Spend them millions and billions of dollars that you keep giving to all these candidates, get their asses, spend the money to make sure these people are registered to vote. How about that? Instead of pocketing money, corporate Democrats, how about that? Actually go in the fucking neighborhoods. You bougie bitches. Listen, I told y'all, I believe that Democrats almost seem like they intentionally want to fuck the country up so they can get in good grace with black people. Like, my honest opinion, because we are the backbone of their fucking party. There's no disrespect to everybody else, but we the backbone. Without black people, they don't win. That's a fact. And two Democrats, the corporate Democrats, understand that. You sit there and disrespect Congresswoman Crockett and talk about she ain't ready and what the fuck wrong with you? So we supposed to believe in Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer. You know why Nancy Pelosi old ass is returned? Because nobody believe her no more. That's why. Fuck Nancy Pelosi. I'm glad she ain't coming back. Get that. Listen. Get Nancy Pelosi old ass out of here. That bitch was just taking up space. It's like Hillary Clinton. She can't run for president again. Now they talking about Vice President Harris. She can't run again. What the fuck are y'all talking about? The Democrat Party fucked her over. You corporate motherfuckers. And listen, it is part of Vice President Harris' fault. But let's be real. All she got to do is say, look, I'm with Medicare for All. I'm with Bernie Sanders. And have Bernie and them rotting with you. You good. She wouldn't win. But as long as she continue to keep following corporate Democrats and try to be Barack Obama in them, she won't. Nobody's gonna like her. And I mainly say black people. Let's just be real. You need black people. If you black, you need us to support you. The white people just take you over. The white liberals just take you over. But black people, you need us to rock. That's how Barack won. He had black people behind him. It wasn't the white people. Nigga, he was in the black circuits. Nigga, he was moving around in the black community around the country. Don't get that shit twisted. That's why we the backbone of the fucking Democrat Party. I'm not a Democrat, but I'm just saying as black people, we are the backbone of that shit. But the white liberals and two of you motherfuckers realize, I don't know if you realize or you don't, until you stop taking us for granted, you always lose to racists. Because you're doing the same shit racists. You're doing the same shit Donald Trump doing. You getting bribed. What the fuck? You ain't no better? Talk about my friends across the aisle. Fuck you talking about? They ain't your friends. Fuck. Anyway, let's move on. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, people, I'm back. And let me just say this too, right? let me explain this to you about Jasmine Crockett and why black people protect her and we get behind her and we ride with her. And I'm gonna tell you why. Right? This is a thing about AOC. Right? AOC, yeah, she had her community and shit like that, but her community was divided. A lot of them, she's really only popular to half of her people. Not Jasmine Crockett. We gonna ride for her. Number one, she's black. Then number two, she's a woman. So we gonna ride with her. We gonna protect her. Number one, because she's a woman. So that's why when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, black people get real sensitive about Jasmine Crockett," you goddamn right. And she don't come off as fake. And she do her. She don't let Nancy Pelosi and all them tell her how she gotta act and what she gonna do and how she need to do this. And no, she understands her people. We don't. Jasmine Crockett like, fuck that. Listen, I'm about my people first. And that's how she comes off. And that's why we protect her. That's the difference from an AOC and her people. Half of them is against her anyway. Half of the black people, ain't no half of black people against Jasmine Crockett. Fuck you talking, we ride with her. Listen, shout out my brother Weezy. Listen, like I said, I told black people to stand back and watch the creation of these people. They created this monster. Y'all gotta fix that shit. We be there in the ballot box. We gonna do our part. But don't try to get us out here to protest and do y'all work to make people aware of this shit. That's not our responsibility. Y'all fuck this up. Y'all fuck this situation up. Shout out to my brother Booker in the building. Y'all fuck this shit up. We didn't fuck this up. And you're right. Actually, they play in our face. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, bro. Like, what y'all on? And like I said, you're not helping trying to insult black people or try to guilt trip us and to get out there to help y'all do anything. You can't guilt trip us in this. This is y'all created this problem. It's on y'all. That go for all other races other than black folks. And I mean black Americans. I ain't talking about some of you other Negroes. Sometimes y'all want to be black, but then y'all, I'm African or I'm this and I'm that. Okay, I'm Haitian. Okay, well, take your Haitian ass back to where you come from. Or I'm Somali. Well, take your ass back to Somalia. Nigga, like, what the fuck do you want us to do? You can't play with us like that. You can't play in our fucking face, disrespect us, and then think we supposed to get out there and help y'all. Fuck out of here with that shit. The level of disrespect that they show black people and the black Americans, and then they want to sit there act like, well, why we ain't out there? I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Bitch, we've been out there for hundreds of years. The fuck you talking about? Y'all new to this. We true to this. And we tried to warn you motherfuckers, but you didn't listen to us. Let's move on.
Element of the Trump movement is this fear of many white Americans about the changing culture that's happening in America, the changing demographics of America. And here's the truth. The majority of America, or the largest racial group in America, is going to be white people, for as far as the eye can see. We still have the most popular music in America is country music, right? Most people in America are Christians. White Christians.
First of all, the most popular music in the country is not country music. That is a lie. It is hip hop. It is not no other genre of music. The biggest genre of music is hip hop. Now, that brother got that wrong. Maybe, I don't know. But that is not true. The fuck are you talking? Listen, man, this is what I mean, man. Some of these black folks be on CNN like y'all just be saying shit. That's not true. Country music, and first of all, country music come from black people. We created country music. That's our shit. That's why it's like damn near almost like the galls of white country people getting upset that Beyonce did a country record. Are you stuck on stupid, bitch? That's our birthright. Fuck you talking about? That's our birthright to do country music. We created that. Look it up. Google that, bitches. Research that. Racist white people. Country music, you didn't create it. And you wasn't better at it than us. Fuck you talking about? We created all the fucking genres of music in here. Country, blues, rock and roll, hip hop, pop music. That's all us. Fuck are you talking about? We did that. Not y'all. Stop trying to take credit for some shit that y'all people didn't do. That's y'all problem. Try to take credit for something that y'all people didn't create. Listen, I don't give a fuck what artist it is if they black. They want to go do country music, nigga, they can do it. Because it's their birthright to do it. Any genre of music. They can do any genre of music. We create it. You done stole every fucking thing, and then y'all act like y'all own something. That's why black people have, a lot of us have this disdain for some of y'all white folks. We have this like, man, get the fuck out of here. Because you won't even acknowledge that we created this shit. A lot of y'all, like, get the fuck out of here, man. I disagree with the brother. He's saying good shit, but that one thing I disagree with. Even if this is the number one shit in the world, that's our shit. We created it. They knew motherfucking Beyonce had the best country album in the country. Everybody know that. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. Shout out to Beyonce. And fuck her husband.
Culture is fine. 90% of the people who run CEOs and companies are white people. It's going to be fine. The president is playing on this. But the only way that those white people, that the country's going to be fine, it's going to work out, is if the African Americans, the Asian Americans, Latinos, if we all play on the same team. And what Donald Trump is arguing is that we're not going to play on the same team. We have to be first. They have to be last. It's an apartheid-style, segregationist type approach to how we're going to govern this country. And Americans who disagree with that have to stand up. Today, I felt like a few of them did. We need more.
And you just got to think about that. That's not really true, though, what he's saying. Because and I genuinely believe this, and statistically, it kind of back up what I'm saying. In about 30 years, maybe 50, I say 30 to 50 years, white people will be a minority in this country. And people, they get all upset about the Mexicans being, nigga, a lot of this land is the Mexicans. Y'all get mad at the Mexicans being rich. Nigga, a lot of this land theirs. Now, they was coward and their ancestors cowered and sold the land to the white folks because they felt that they couldn't beat these motherfuckers. Because that's what happened. That's why Los Angeles was California. I mean, was Mexico, nigga. Texas was Mexico, nigga. Some of the biggest states in America, they was Mexico. Arizona. There's a whole bunch of them. When you see a whole bunch of Mexicans, and there's a big population of them in a state, it's most likely was Mexico. Y'all gotta stop being not even naive. Start learning your history. The only other group in this country that get really, really mistreated and disrespected as us, as black people, is the Native Americans. Honestly. People, you don't even hear about them talk about the Native Americans. Nobody talk about the Native Americans, nigga. But they to this day, they are still fucking with the Native Americans. This is their land. And they don't give a fuck about that. White people still go fuck with them. I'm telling y'all. You notice you don't hear about ICE in the Native American lands and shit like that because that shit is sacred. But here and there, they go try to fuck with it. Here and there, the government go try to fuck with it. The Native Americans got their own rules. Nigga, they got their own nigga, I'm telling y'all, man. But they don't really fuck with the Native Americans like that, but they do, though. They're probably the second most disrespected. Or I say come AB. You know what I mean? Like they A1, AB, like we right there. They disrespect the Native Americans like a bitch. And this is their land. Because black people was here too, but it was the Native Americans' lands, the Mexicans. This a lot of this shit they land. You look at a lot of Hawaiian people. You know why people are Hawaiian? Because nigga, they are mixed with shit. They mix with black, white, Chinese and shit like that. It's shit that they did back in the day. That's why you have even Hawaiians. Look at The Rock. He's Hawaiian, bro. But he's black. You look at his cousins, all of them. Look at them. Look at a Hawaiian person. And listen, and y'all sitting here pretending that these white people ain't evil. Look at all you gotta do is look at Hawaiian people. And look how, you look at who they are. Nigga, that was a race that got created. You know who Hawaiian people really are? They Muslim people. Look at the Hawaiians and look at Muslim people. You even can look at some Filipinos. Filipinos, the reason they even got a lot of them got somewhat darker skin. Because they mix with black. There's a lot of fuckery going on. I'm telling y'all. Look at Manny Pacquiao. He looked like a Chinese black person. He looked like one of them Hawaiian motherfuckers. real with y'all. Like, y'all like, do your history on America. America been fucking cultures up. They created cultures through slavery, through oppressing people. You ever see like real light Spanish people? You know why they so light? Is because where do you think Spanish come from? Where do you think they come from? They come from Africa. All that shit is Africa, bro. Even China, you look at China, a lot of that shit is Africa, bro. That shit was Africa. Put it that way. It was Africa. It wasn't the shit that y'all think it is. Because they reclaim a race and they different shit. Yo, you ever see certain motherfuckers from different races that got the noses that black people have? Why y'all think that? Why y'all think that? Because, nigga, because they are part black. They are part black. Slavery just didn't start when y'all thought it started. It started way, way back then. It started way before y'all even count when slavery was. You're talking about, you know, you ever watch like dinosaur movies and shit, and when the dinosaurs was here, because they were here, but because that's not a myth. Everybody be like, "Oh, it's a myth. We ain't never seen a dinosaur since then." Because nigga, they was killing dinosaurs. They was killing them. They eat them. It was eating dinosaurs. That's why you don't see dinosaurs. And dinosaurs, nigga, come on now. You seen the movies? Nigga, that kid. They wild animals. They was not nigga, they was worse than lions and tigers and bears, nigga. That's why you ever notice when you talking about a lion or tiger, nobody talking about eating a lion and tiger? Because you can't get close to them like that. These are vicious animals. Vicious. Niggas talking that shit. So my brother Douglas in the listen. Yes, you look at Manny Pacquiao, yo, he's not. He looks the way he looked because of simple fact, because he got black in him. And he got some type of Japanese or Chinese shit in him. That's who a fucking Filipino is. Mixed with a little bit of Mexican. But you know, Mexicans, they mix with black. I don't give a fuck how light they are. They still mix with black. That's why they look the way they look. You think it's so much different from a Puerto Rican? It's so much different from a Mexican? They're not. The only difference is that a lot of them Puerto Ricans look black, look a little more black. You look at Fat Joe, you be like, oh, he a Puerto Rican. Look how light he is. That don't mean shit. Look at his features. Look at his fucking features. all African, bro. Right, but that's what I'm saying, actually, though. It's some black and Puerto Rican and black. But that's what I'm saying. I guarantee you, the only reason he have some type of features of, and I call it features of looking white, is because of white folks, because he got white in him. All the fucking Spanish people got white in them. Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, whatever, whoever, they all got white in them. Slave trade was real. But you can't deny they ain't got black in them. As well, we didn't enslave Puerto Ricans. That wasn't our shit. We didn't enslave white people. Listen, in the history of America, we have never enslaved white people. Now, we might have enslaved our own because we stupid and ignorant and shit. But, you know, it is what it is with that. But we didn't enslave white people. The only reason everybody mixed and got this in them and got that in them and Italian and all that other shit because of white folks. Even some of the Italians you look at, they are mixed with black. I need y'all to really genuinely understand that, man. Stop. That's why I get upset at other minority groups, because they side with racists in this country. That's what bothers me. And that's why I say black people, for me, as a black person, I can't speak for all black people, but some of us are like, yo, y'all on y'all own, bro. Y'all don't get it. Y'all not getting it. Y'all are us. We y'all. But y'all didn't want to hear us. So y'all went off and did y'all thing because y'all thought y'all could do better because you feel like you got a different culture. But at the end of the day, motherfucker, you black. That's why the racist is doing what they can do to you. Because they see you as the other. Just like black Americans. You are the other. The Chinese, all of them. The Japanese, all of them. The Muslims, the Italians, all of y'all. Y'all ain't shit. You ain't better than black Americans, motherfucker. Are you crazy? They treated y'all like shit when y'all got here. And now all of a sudden they give y'all a pass now because they consider y'all white. They always like to say black people is more violent and all that other shit. First of all, let me be very real about this. To the Italians, y'all was the gangsters before black people in this country. We didn't know nothing about that gangster shit. Our people came from slavery. Wasn't no gangs. We had no gangs. Wasn't no gangs. We didn't create gangs. Until y'all did. The Italian mafia. Y'all motherfuckers was the gangsters. That's why y'all got treated. And listen, they pushed y'all. They didn't here to push y'all. Y'all came from being gangsters. From y'all country. What the fuck are y'all talking about? You hate black people, call black people monkeys and mooks and all that other bullshit that you do. Bitch, y'all was the first gangsters in America. Outside of the racist white people. I'm not putting them to the side. Y'all was the first gangsters. Don't come in here talking about black people this and black people ain't that bullshit. We didn't have a gang. When the mafia came here and they created the mafia, right? The Italian mob was already created from where they was from. They just brung that shit here. And then black people started getting on some shit. Fuck you talking about? The Crips and the Bloods was created decades long before you motherfuckers was here. Because y'all was enemies to America. So don't pretend that somehow, some way, y'all think y'all better than us. Because that's how a lot of y'all be thinking. Y'all did that shit. Let's move on.
Without a shadow of doubt, what you've just said is the truth. And this has always been my gripe. This is one of the main reasons why I started this channel. Because I couldn't understand, how is it that people in the States, how can they not see through what this guy is doing? I knew what this guy wanted to do, and I knew this guy wasn't a someone who's operating in good faith. From 2016, and I wasn't really even into politics too tough then, but when I saw him running again this time, and he actually won, I said enough is enough. I have to share my thoughts and feelings on this guy. How Americans can't see through it is completely beyond me.
Carolina craziest touchdown now.
Tennessee Titans.
Goddamn commercial.
Nice and snags it, starts running like he's
Listen, and you cannot blame. Like, that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, outside of America, we are an embarrassment. So if you're an American person, you live in America, and you bag it, you think that somehow this shit look good. It doesn't. If we the most powerful country in the world, right? Why is it that everybody like, hold on, bro? Y'all supposed to be the most powerful country in the world. Why y'all spreading white supremacy? And letting that shit ride the way it does. Like, yo, we are an embarrassment. That's just real talk. I don't even know why people in America don't understand that. Y'all think this shit makes us look good? It doesn't. We was the country that said, look, we took the mantle of saying no racism, none of that shit. We go in countries and we felt some shit was wrong, even though we was wrong with some shit. Not denying that. But we was the country who was like, nah, man, you can't mistreat your own people. And now y'all okay in America. Mega, y'all are okay because we disagree with y'all. It's okay to kill us. It's okay, sir. It's okay for y'all to disregard of what's really happening in the country. We don't care about the Constitution. You want to get rid of, we need a king. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We had that already. How'd that work out for everybody? It didn't work out for everybody. Listen, you understand who George Washington was? He was a king. That only worked for white people. But like I said, they do understand that. They only want white people to be in power. And like I said, you racist pieces of shit, you maggots, just admit that. And stop pretending that you hate DEI. It's not about that. You want white people to rule. Got nothing to do with DEI or even immigration. You have nothing, it's not got nothing to do with that. You're just a racist. Stop pretending that you're not. That's my problem with these people. Anyway, people, we gonna come when I come back, yo, we gonna listen to the Stephen A. Smith bullshit. Give me 1 second. All right, people, I'm back. Let's find your boy Stephen A. Smith talking that bullshit. Hold on. Fine. All right, y'all. Let's listen to this goofy shit.
Straight Shooter with yours truly, Stephen A. Smith, coming at you as I love to do every Wednesday night over the airwaves of Sirius XM, POTUS Radio,
Yeah,
channel
we're skipping that bullshit.
by Telrico, and how offensive he found those statements to be, and as a result, him encouraging folks to pretty much throw all their support behind Representative Jasmine Crockett, an individual that he gave up his race for the Senate for, in favor of positioning her to step forward and ultimately run for the Texas Senate seat herself. We'll get into that a little bit later on in the show. Real Times, the one and only Bill Maher from Real Time with Bill Maher, is HBO is coming on the show a little bit later on as well.
And Stephen A., and that's why you're a sellout. You are inviting people, you having people on your show that are bad human beings. And that's what this is bothering me about this thing that this rant you get ready to go on, because it's fake. You're still creating the same environment that you get ready to score Trump, like get out on Trump about. You are part of the problem. Excuse me. Let's move on.
Knowing that I have to interview those people, and I got to confess to you all that I got something else on my mind. Because I'm very, very alarmed at what I've been seeing President Donald Trump do. And before I get into it, I want to remind y'all that when it comes to my political beliefs and what have you, I'm going to remind you I'm a registered independent who obviously leans left most times. I'm a fiscal conservative, meaning that, you know what, when it comes to taxes and things of that nature, I'm definitely big on the conservatives with that. When it comes to
that's bullshit. Because if you okay with that, that means you okay with the people that make less money pay more. So your whole ideology don't make any sense. Remember I told you, listen, certain shit I lean right on. And what I'm saying about that is even about immigration. I'm okay with not allowing people to keep coming up in this motherfucker. Right? And I don't think that we should be paying taxes, paying our taxpayer money for these people to be on welfare. No. I don't think that. Fuck out of here with that. But we do need to help get your job. You start from the bottom like everybody else. You come from way worse, you say, to us, then you start from the fucking bottom. The fuck are we talking about here? So no, yes, it's certain shit, yeah, I'm okay with. But it has to be a process. Shit gotta make sense. Listen, I'm okay with capitalism, but it's how you use that shit. And the reason Stephen A. Smith is okay being a capitalist is because he just want to pay less in taxes. Listen, people, I noticed the more money I make, the more taxes they take. And I still don't get back those same taxes like that. My tax refund, like, you get what I mean? It's so many loopholes for rich people, but it ain't for us. We don't have no motherfucking loopholes. They're more stricter on the regular people if we use loopholes. They on our ass. Not the rich. So I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I'm a capitalist. That don't mean shit. I mean, you side with the fucking bullshit. But anyway, let's move on. This nigga already pissing me off. Can't stand this nigga.
Practically everything else. For the most part, I'm pretty liberal. Some I've had call me the most conservative liberal they've ever seen. Or in the case of Patrick Bet-David, likes to joke that I'm the most conservative Democrat he's ever known. Because I don't bullshit. And if I sat up there and I uttered a curse word in the first 3 minutes of the show because I'm disgusted.
First of all, Stephen A. The problem is, and I think a lot of you black folks need to understand that. And I get some of y'all may know Stephen A. Right? Well, y'all be like, he do be keeping it real. No, he don't. Because I can debunk everything that Stephen A. Smith says. Not because I hate him or I want to be against him. I can debunk everything he's saying morally. What he's saying is bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. Stephen A. Smith is a bullshit ass nigga. How is he mad now at Trump? When he was sitting out there months ago telling Vice President Crawford, why are you out there calling him these names and calling him all these things, and the motherfucker turn around, which he already been doing, and turn around and do some shit that now you bitching and complaining about he crossed the line on. He already crossed the line, Stephen A. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Sit down. What are you talking about, my nigga? You criticized the black woman for calling out his bigotry and his racism, and he turned around and did it, but we already knew he did it. And you said, how's work getting done criticizing him? Are you going to say that to Jasmine Crockett now? Because she already criticized Trump on his racist post. You mad at her now? When she knew the shit like you knew it, bitch, nigga. Who Trump was. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? I can't have a conversation with this stupid, goofy nigga. I would never sit down with Stephen A. Smith. You know why? Because I know he's stupid. And I know, even if he ain't stupid, you drifted. So that means you stupid to me. It's no way impossible, bro. This nigga get ready to say what he get ready to say. He got a problem. Now you got a problem. Oh, Steve, hey, I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry, people. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Stephen A. Smith got a problem with Donald Trump. He got a problem. Oh, my God. He got a problem with a racist. That he sat out here and told a black woman how she helping her constituents by calling out his bigotry and racism and calling them names. Like it wasn't true what she was saying. And now this bitch nigga is trying to come out here and pretend he got a problem. Really? Really, nigga? Stephen A. Smith, you can go to hell and suck my dick, you bitch ass nigga. Let's move on.
For what I'm seeing. And I'm not a person that sits idly by and look at the Democratic Party and think this stuff don't stink. I don't buy.
First of all, nigga, this not got nothing to do with Democrats. Other than the disrespect of two certain individuals that are black. that's Democrats. It's got nothing to do with them. It's got nothing to do with the Democrat Party. Nothing. Talking about, I will call it. Well, we know that. We know you be wrong about shit. You do the whataboutism. You go more hard at the Democrats, and they ain't trying to take away people's rights. When Biden was in office, did he use ICE to go gun down American citizens or lock them up? Did that happen under a fucking Democrat president or administration? You goofy ass nigga. Did that happen under Barack? No, it didn't, bitch nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with Democrats, you fuck boy. Oh, I can't stand this nigga. Trying to act like he's trying to be both sides. You're a both sides coon. Don't dick ride now, nigga. Stay over there. You suck ass nigga. You sold us out already. So that's just black people. Nigga, we don't listen to the black people that even fuck with Stephen A. Smith and keep trying to give him the benefit of doubt. Fuck you. That nigga ain't shit. And fuck Skip Bayless too. Sit down with this bitch nigga. Fuck Skip Bayless. I always thought you was an undercover fucking racist. Fuck Skip Bayless too, nigga. I'm glad your show gone. Fuck you talking about. You go over to Gilbert Arenas and all that bullshit. I'm about to unsubscribe from Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas, you got this suck-ass nigga Skip Bayless over there. Y'all still giving this nigga Stephen A. Smith a platform. Any of you niggas give Stephen A. Smith a platform, I'm unsubscribing you. I mean that shit. And I actually like Gilbert Arenas. This niggas over there I like. But man, fuck that. I stand on business. I stand on morals. Fuck that nigga. Come out here and all of a sudden now he's upset. He got a problem, people. Oh my God. The coon of the year got a problem with a racist of his name is Donald Trump, and he got a problem. Let's keep listening.
Somebody telling me it's perfume when they pass gas. And I'm not going to buy it from the Republican Party either. But when I see things that are incredibly alarming,
wow,
particularly when it comes from this particular president,
wow,
I get very, very concerned because I think he's a complete aberration. He's a complete anomaly.
You know the crazy part about it? A sellout like this. This nigga trying to act like he mad about racism now. Nigga, you friends with Sean Hannity. You sit down and have conversations with Sean Hannity and Bill O'Reilly. And somehow you friends with these people, and somehow, nigga, you upset about racism? Bill O'Reilly been a racist. Sean Hannity been a racist. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Now you got a problem with Trump in this video? Really, nigga? As a black man that know that Trump he been a racist, I don't have a problem with it. Because that's who he is. It doesn't shock me. It doesn't make me angry. I'm not appalled. I don't need to act like this shit bothered me like that. I'm not bothered by it. But I'm bothered by you, Stephen A. To sit there and pretend all of a sudden now you upset about what Trump did and it seemed racist. All of a sudden. Oh, this video make you upset. Oh my God. Everybody, oh my God. And OBF, Stephen A. Smith is upset about Donald Trump video come out seeming that is racist. He's racist. He's upset now. And we should be in an uproar. Black people, don't listen to this goofy nigga. We ain't in no uproar. We knew who Trump was. We know Trump was racist. This shouldn't have shocked you. But Stephen A. Smith, he's upset about it. He's appalled now. Man, fuck that nigga. You sellout. Let's move on.
I don't think that Senator Marco Rubio would be the kind of president that he is in terms of his behavior. I don't think that George W. Bush was that way. I don't think that Ronald Reagan was that way. I don't think that H.W. was that way. I don't think
Marco Rubio works for the racists. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Fuck you talking about? And let me just say this about George W. Bush Jr. He ain't saying nothing. He ain't saying nothing about it. So, nigga, he's complicit too. So, fuck George W. Bush. He a piece of shit too. What the fuck you on, nigga? See, this shit is about right and wrong. I don't give a fuck about he placating. Nigga, you can't placate me. You okay with racism. You side with racists, and now all of a sudden he says some racist shit. You upset about it? Nigga, fuck you. Let's move on, man. Bitch ass nigga.
would be the way this man has been. So I don't even view him as a Republican or a member of the GOP. I just think that the time has come where we're talking about being along.
You talking about Trump ain't a part of the GOP. Nigga, you took over your party. Ain't no real Republicans out there. The nigga that you are friends with, do you consider him a Republican? I think you do. Sean Hannity. He's a Trump supporter. What the fuck you talking about? He's not a real Republican. Nigga, he took over y'all party and got your friends scared. Just like he got you scared, and that's why you buck dance. Don't try to come back over here, Stephen A. You've been selling out for a long period of time, nigga. You friends with racists. What the fuck are you talking about? Dana White is my friend. Sean Hannity is my friend. Bill O'Reilly is my friend. The biggest racists. Some of the biggest racists in the fucking American history. And you sitting out here trying to pretend that you give a fuck now? You upset that Trump come off as racist? Wow. This motherfucker actually got people in his administration right now. We know it's racist. And now you got a problem now? Hey, people, Stephen A. Smith got a problem now with racism. Really, nigga? Let's move on.
Not just reserved for folks on the left. It's reserved for some of the stuff that we're seeing right now. Let's take into consideration what Trump recently made news for, the latest thing that he's made news for. When he was calling for the GOP to nationalize elections. He not only said it in front of their face, he went on a Dan Bongino show and he uttered those things. Listen to what he's saying, the president of the United States. Listen to this.
The Republicans should say, we want to take over, we should take over the voting in at least 15 places. The Republicans ought to nationalize the voting. And then we have states that are so crooked, and they're counting votes. We have states that I won that show I didn't win.
Caroline Leavitt, the White House press secretary. Naturally, we needed
Stephen A., he said this shit before. This ain't new what Trump said. You got a problem with it all of a sudden. He been said this. This is what was in Project 2025. What the fuck are you talking about? Now you got a problem? Trump been talking about this. Yo, this selling out shit, this is why I get angry at, like, you be thinking I'm angry at racist white people. I get their MAGAs. I understand their racism to a certain extent, right? Because they was born and raised away and they just ignorant as fuck, right? But these cool niggas, like, y'all embarrass us. Stephen A., you are an embarrassment, bro. We been knew this. Because we actually research. You don't. You just come out with your bitch ass opinions. I been knew this. You played a clip recently. He already said this way before that. This ain't about hating on Trump or no shit. He said this shit already. The fuck are you talking about? You gonna play a clip he recently said, so what? He been said it. Let's move on. I can't stand people be thinking I be mad at racist people. I'm not, bro, because I expect everything that y'all do. But the motherfucking coons, I'm ashamed of these niggas. I'm angry at these niggas for being sellouts. So, nigga, you racist white people, I don't give y'all the energy and the time of hating or being mad at y'all like that. For what? I expect that from you. So I don't get angry. Just like when Trump did what he just did. I'm not angry about it. I'm not upset about it. I'm not giving you no energy for that. To be mad at that. I'm angry at niggas like this. Stephen A. Get the fuck out of here. Let's move on.
Significantly more coherent and direct and clear to really clarify for us exactly what the president meant when he talks about nationalizing voting. Listen to her.
Picking up a spread, you can't forget the goat.
The perfect blend of flavor with the right amount of heat.
My bad,
Frank's
please.
Red Hot
Commercial.
the goat, it can't be beat.
Make every dish the greatest. Frank's Red Hot. Eat the goat.
Listen to her.
What does President Trump mean when he says Republicans ought to nationalize voting? What does that look like in practice?
What the president was referring to is the SAVE Act, which is a huge common sense piece of legislation that Republicans have supported, that President Trump is committed to signing into law during his term. And he spoke with the speaker directly about that yesterday, about the need to get that bill on the floor for a vote, because it provides very common sense measures for voting in our country, such as voter ID. I don't think any rational person who's being honest with themselves would
bitch, you need to be honest because you're a liar. And you got mad plastic surgery to be in that position. Go look at the history of this so-called press secretary. This bitch got mad plastic surgery to look the part. Donald Trump is one of the ugliest motherfuckers in the world. But he want all the pretty and good-looking people around him because he ugly. Not just literally, spiritually, emotionally. Literally, he's ugly. He's an ugly person. But he want all these so-called beautiful people around. Look at him. Look at all the people around him. Other than motherfucking the little racist motherfucker Stephen Miller. He ain't shit. He's just evil. And he's smart. He's a smart, evil little motherfucker. Think about it. Stephen Miller been who he was. It been documented that Stephen Miller is a white supremacist. Trump had him in both his administrations. The first one and now. Fuck out of here. It ain't about how Stephen Miller look. Stephen Miller behind the scenes. He ain't got him out there out and about here. Hearing that he come out here and there. And Stephen Miller has a dark soul. Just like all other people around. They got dark souls. But this motherfucker ain't nothing attractive about him. He don't look good. He's not a good looking person. He look like a motherfucker that got bullied and he mad at the world because he got bullied. And he was born a racist. And let me say this too. His own family can't stand this nigga. They can't stand him. And that's their connection, him and Trump. His own family, Trump family, can't stand this nigga. right? And the same thing with Stephen Miller. His own family say this motherfucker is evil. He ain't shit. He's a racist. He's a bigot. That's their connection. What we talking about here? Anyway, let's move on.
Common sense piece of legislation that Republicans have supported, that President Trump is committed to signing into law during his term. And he spoke with the speaker directly about that yesterday, about the need to get that bill on the floor for a vote, because it provides very common sense measures for voting in our country, such as voter ID. I don't think any rational person who's being honest with themselves would disagree with the idea of requiring citizens of this country to present an ID.
First of all, listen, I have no problem with it. But this goofy bitch, do you understand that everybody can't afford a fucking ID? In some states, and it depends what city and counties you in, everybody can't afford that. And mind you, they don't give a fuck about the poor. Like, listen, it will make more sense to me. You say, well, you know what? We will make sure everybody in our state, in any state, any county, any city, that we're going to make sure if people are registered, they work, not worthy, but if they can vote, we're going to make sure we can pay for these people to have the money to get IDs. Let me explain something to y'all too, right? It is very hard, and I say this for a fact too, and I need to step my game up on that, and I will do that. I still have my birth certificate and my social security card. I need to upgrade that shit. Like, you know what I mean? That's on me. Being lazy, whatever, however you want to look at it. But it's people that's way older than me. Then nigga, they don't have no fucking birth certificate, and fucking some of them don't have social security cards. And they may not can't afford it. You gotta pay for that shit. You gotta pay for it. So you want to make it easier for people to vote, or you want to say, oh well, it'll make it fair. Well, make it easier for people to vote then. Okay, you want them to have ID. Well, okay, make sure they shouldn't have to pay for a birth certificate. Nobody should have to pay for a fucking birth certificate. Nobody should have to pay for their social security number. Nobody should have to pay for that. But we do. So, ma'am, if you are poor, and as much as you think that motherfuckers can do that, you think they're going to choose to go pay for a social security or birth certificate over some food? Are you crazy? In my understanding, just getting a birth certificate, renewing your birth certificate, getting it done, and shit like that, or social security number, nigga, that costs about close to $100. And it depends what state you are in. So you think they're going to spend that money to get that? Shit, we spend, what? I think in Maryland for ID is about $60 to $70. The fuck are you talking about? Nigga, I could put $60, $70 in my gas tank. But I gotta pay $60 just to get my license renewed, get a new ID. The fuck are you talking about, bitch? And it's easy for you to say that because, bitch, you got money. And some of these people out here, it ain't hard to get. Not if you poor. Not if you fucking poor. Give me 1 second, people. Bullshit. All right, people, I'm back. But just think about that. Listen, shout out to my sister Ashley. Listen. In different states, that shit costs way more than that. It costs way more than that. It costs way more than that. I know in my state, it costs about close to about what, $50 to $60 or some shit like that. Like you talking, show us that. You talking about people that's just going, they living check by check or day by day with their money, how they can spend their money to eat and survive, or they gotta pay a bill. Like, you get what I mean? Shit costs way more than it used to cost back in the day. And people keep forgetting that. And then they don't want to raise the minimum wage and shit like that. And it's not just even about a lot of people like us. It's about the elderly. Nigga, they get a certain type of money. If they got disability, the elders, their social security, nigga, they got a certain type of money they can spend. They may not have enough money to say, you know what, I can go pay, let me go pay $25 to get a birth certificate to renew it. They can't do that. They on their fucking budget. And people keep forgetting that. This shit ain't all gravy, bro. That's why it always bothered me with some of the elderly people that are Trump supporters. I'm like, yo, y'all not winning. Y'all voted for this dude on racism. His policies ain't gonna help you. They trying to make it harder for you to vote. They're trying to make it harder for you to survive. They cutting Medicare. They cutting the things that the government actually help you do, that you done put your money in for decades, and they're cutting it. Or they have cut it. So like, yo, what the fuck are you MAGA people talking about? Especially the elderly. Like, what y'all on? Y'all smoking crack? Listen, the only thing that's affecting me right now is gas and electric went up, water bill went up. But it depends what your state is. But like I said, if the economy was good, your state wouldn't go high like that. You get what I mean? We had our most people try to go up on some shit. Like, you get what I mean? Like, yo, it's real out here. And just imagine people that ain't got it like that. We got the most homeless people in the world. We got more homeless people here in America, and we the richest country in the world, but we got more homeless people. Tell me how that makes sense to y'all. Like real talk. To all you megas, y'all try to sit up there, man, let the homeless matter. And I know you despise the homeless. Motherfucker, if you ain't never been homeless before, of course you despise. It's like black people. You don't understand black people because you ain't never been black. You ain't never lived out life. You ain't been through our struggle. You might have been through a struggle, but you ain't been through the struggle, the same struggle of being black too with that. Hold on. God damn it. Hopefully this shit ain't go off.
Before casting a ballot in a federal election, or frankly in any election, and that's something the president wants to see happen. So that's what he was referring to.
It would be a lot easier to stomach if it was just that simple. If you didn't come across as a president and as a party that was fixated.
Do you understand? Even with they're talking about when they even talk about what's the thing? They talk about the ballots of like people voting, right? Trump does it and his family does it all the time. Like, you get what I mean? Like, why y'all against that? Mail-in ballots. Why y'all against that? Y'all do it already. Y'all think y'all the only good people that do it the right way or some shit? Like everybody else is on some fraud shit. At the same time, people, we got troops overseas. So we gonna stop mail-in ballots? What are you talking about, man? You can't stop mail-in ballots, bro, because we got troops overseas. They gotta say our country done sent them over there, wherever they be, and you tell them they can't vote? What the fuck are you talking about? And he don't like mail-in ballots. Like, what the fuck? Never mind. This is how dumb Trump supporters are. They don't get it. Let's move
on curbing one's individual to vote in this country. Because when you take into account the fact that you've been prioritizing immigration issues and highlighting the amount of illegal migrants that have entered this country, the belief is very, very simple. If you're a United States citizen, here legally, whether you were born or here legally, chances are you're going to vote for Republicans. That's what they're saying. And if you're anybody else, chances are, if you find a way to get to the polls or what have you, you know what, you're going to vote Democrat. And you believe this is a voting bloc that the Democratic Party wants to line up.
First of all, no illegal immigrant can vote here. Even if they here under the protection, like they have status here, they waiting on a visa, they can't vote. And not a state level, not a federal level. They cannot vote. So this whole, listen, let me just say this. They're saying they're trying to make a whole bunch of illegal immigrants that come here the right way, they can vote once they be legal. That's what they scared of. It got nothing to do about these illegal immigrants voting and thinking they can vote. And like I said, I told y'all, that's why I don't understand MAGA. It's like, yo, it's very, very hard to vote in America illegally. Very hard. You cannot vote in America illegally if you're not a citizen. If you're a citizen, if you're not a citizen, it's very hard for you to vote in any election. Now, do some think they can do it and it happens, the illegal shit? But you know where a lot of illegal voting come from? Right-wingers. Not Democrats, not illegal immigrants. It comes from right-wingers. The same, like, come on, bro. God damn. MAGA people, wake up. You lose elections because of your policies and your ideology. That's how y'all lose policies. I mean, that's how y'all lose races. That's why y'all don't be in the power. But the good thing that you do, you bamboozle the motherfuckers that may be on the fence, or some people on the left be like, oh, the Democrats ain't doing good or whatever. But they, listen, and they partly right, but at the same time, is they worse than that side. And that's how my vote gonna go. Nigga, I don't got time to be sitting here pretending like, oh, well, you know what? This candidate is a corporate Democrat. No, I'm voting Democrat. Because listen, when the right is in charge, which I already knew, prove my point, when y'all are in charge, this is what y'all do. You lie, steal shit. You fuck up shit. Americans die. You do not, listen, right wing, MAGA people, y'all don't know how to govern. It's impossible for y'all to do that. Y'all don't believe in the Constitution. You believe in white supremacy. You don't believe in the Constitution. So what are you talking about? Stop acting like y'all give a fuck about the Constitution. You don't. You believe in white supremacy. And you in the cult with Trump. This man has showed you over and over who he is. And somehow, some way, we trip it. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Let's move on, man.
That's your belief. Now, me being a centrist, me being a moderate, I'm the first to say to you, hey, you know something? I usually have to show voter ID for an abundance of other things. What's the big deal with showing it for voting? And I get that part. But then I remember who we're dealing with here, who we're talking about. And we're not just talking about a president that's fixated on voting. We're talking about a president that's fixating on reminding the world that he believes he was robbed of an election in 2020. Even though he's reclaimed the White House, winning the popular vote.
But Stephen A., but that's what I'm saying. To even give Donald Trump the benefit of anything he says, be friends with these people that side with Trump because they say it's policies, or you said it's bullshit. The man is a liar. He got debunked already through the courts. And it wasn't just Democrat people that they put in there as judges. It was its own judges. It was his own judges. Trump appointees. And you still sitting out here. Stephen A., you know what, man? Go to hell, bro. Go to hell, man. And listen, and die slow, nigga. You are a waste of black skin. What the fuck are you talking about? We've been saying this, and now you want to say it now? Because of what? Because of this shit? That ain't, listen, it ain't offensive to black people like us. Because we been knew who Trump was. But now you offended about Trump, and now you want to really call some Trump. Hey, Stephen A., get your goofy ass out of here, bro. You want an embarrassment. Your fake outrage ain't shit, nigga. God damn. I wish black people stop playing around with this clown and trying to pretend, oh, you know, can he black and, you know, a first take and all that. Man, you niggas are sucker niggas. You letting this nigga play you like he acting like he understands now when some shit finally get real. Shit been real. But all of a sudden now he feel like some shit real now because Trump all of a sudden, somehow he think this is blatantly racist. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Trump been a racist. And the people that Stephen A. is friends with been racist. He been cool with racists. And now he mad, he upset. Fuck you upset about? You side with racists already. What the fuck are you mad at Trump now? For what? Y'all see my title? Why black people do not need an apology from Trump? For what? We good, nigga. We know who Trump is. Now Stephen A. Smith, all of a sudden, he got a problem with it. And you black niggas will still go watch his fucking fucked up ass show. Listen, first of all, they talk about cancel. Black people should have canceled this nigga. Fuck everybody else. We should have canceled Stephen A. Smith. We should cancel his ass right now because he's a sellout. All that shit he talking about, nigga, what you talking about? We been new. The fuck? Let's move on.
College vote in 2024, even though he's been in office for over a year, even though he's traveled the world over from Israel to be in Alaska with Vladimir Putin, to traveling over to the Middle East, whether it's Saudi Arabia or Qatar.
Fuck that guy, dude.
And he's had the deal. He's attended G20 summits and all of this other stuff. No matter what, the fact that he's the president of the United States, the commander-in-chief of the United States of America, the leader of the free world, that nobody is disputing at this particular moment in time. There's nobody that's saying that the 2024 election was fraudulent. Even though that's over and done with, this man seems...
Stephen A., we already said that, bro. The shit wasn't fraudulent when he won in 2016. It wasn't fraudulent when he won in 2024. What the fuck are you talking about? We been said this. We know the niggas a lie. But somehow, some way, now you mad? Black people. I'm talking to my black people. I don't give a fuck about nobody else or what I'm talking about. Black folks that continue to keep supporting this nigga Stephen A. Smith. Continue to act like this nigga is somewhat, he's so important to the culture. He's not. He's saying some shit that I've been saying and a lot of us black people been saying already. He's not that important, black folks. Some of you black folks that want to sit out here and keep making him some like he's some type of good dude. He know what he's talking about. We've been saying this. The fuck wrong with y'all black folks? My black people. Some of y'all. What's wrong with y'all? This nigga ain't shit. Nigga talking out his ass. We been said that. All this shit that Stephen A. Smith said, we been saying. And it already been true already. What the fuck are you talking about? But this is the same nigga tell you he's friends with people that are deniers of the shit that he talking about Trump now. They sided with Trump saying they think that election was stolen, but he's friends with him. Are y'all kidding me, man? Are y'all fucking kidding me? My black folks, are y'all fucking kidding me? Sports mean that much to y'all when this nigga out he's a fucking disgrace to our people. And y'all sitting out here, well, you know, man, fuck that nigga. Fuck you talking about? Excuse me. Man, fuck him, man. Stephen A. Smith should be ashamed of himself. Oh, now you get it, nigga? All of a sudden he telling y'all now he get it. What? He been got it. He wanted to be friends. He wanted to drift over to his racist buddies. And like I said, even though he's saying all this shit now, Stephen A. Smith is going to go back to be friends with racists. Sean Hannity and them. They still his friends. They still going to be his friends. They my friends. And y'all, my black folks, y'all still, some of y'all still support this nigga? We can counsel this nigga? No, he need to be counseled from us. Fuck with the mainstream media. We need to counsel this nigga. Stephen A. Smith is a disgrace to our people. And y'all are sitting here at it like, well, it's a brother. He ain't our brother. All this shit he's saying, we all knew, and his bitch ass knew. But now he's offended. How the fuck are you? You know what? Some of my black people, you know what? Some of my black folks, this is why we can't get nowhere. You let this nigga Stephen, y'all cool with Stephen A? Joe Budden's all I'm talking about. Stephen's a good friend of mine. Nigga, fuck you too, nigga. See, we gotta stop. Nigga, take our subscribers away from these niggas. You can't be cool with niggas that sell us out. That even go for Joe. The fuck wrong with y'all, man? This nigga is saying some shit we already said. And now he gets it. And he gonna go back to doing this coonery shit. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? He gonna go back to being friends with them white supremacists that support Trump. Come on, man. My black folks. I'm speaking to my black people. I don't give a fuck about everybody else. Speaking to my black people. What's wrong with y'all, man? Some of y'all, what the fuck y'all on, man? That nigga ain't even worthy of fucking with him. Call this nigga out, man. Stop being bitches. Pussy ass niggas. Our ancestors is turning over in their grave watching some of you niggas. The fuck wrong with y'all, man? Let's move on.
Interested in validating his proclamations that he was robbed of the election in 2020, that he is a being president right now.
Wow.
And when you see that kind of stuff going on, and then you take into account some of the other things that he's had going on over the last few weeks, it becomes increasingly alarming. Take, for example, Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, and how she arranged reportedly for FBI agents who searched the Fulton County election.
So embarrassing, bro. So what?
Last week to have a phone call with President Trump.
So what?
According to multiple sources familiar with the situation. Fulton County officials say FBI agents removed about 700 boxes.
Now you concerned? He's not mad. He ain't saying, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with my Trump supporter friends. Oh, he just said he's concerned. My black folks, god damn. Let me just say this, man. Any of you niggas that fuck with Stephen A, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm so done with some of you coon ass niggas. This man is literally telling you how much he'll fucking sell out. And you just sitting there, well, you know, he's a black brother. He ain't our brother. He's not our brother. He gives less shit about our people. The shit he talking about, nigga, we already knew already. A lot of us did. God damn. Listen, y'all be thinking I'm angry at racists. I don't fuck about no racist people. I get mad at our own people. Because this shit is right in our face and you ignore it because what, he black? That don't mean shit. Imagine I came here and I was saying some shit. Y'all hate me if I sided with white supremacists. The fuck? What's the difference? I'll be the biggest coon. But Stephen A? Man, please, man. You niggas keep giving him back. Man, fuck that nigga. We shouldn't support his shit. Nothing what he does. All of a sudden, he got a epiphany. All of a sudden, he get it now. Oh, this shit wrong. Bitch, nigga. What? Man, anyway, let's move on, man. Let's move on.
Ballots and other materials associated with the 2020 election after obtaining a search warrant approved by a federal magistrate judge. Investigators are going ballot by ballot, searching for any irregularities, sources said.
Stephen A., We already knew this already. You speaking some shit that you are you saying that you didn't know it? I mean, what are you saying? Because everything you saying, I knew. And a lot of us knew. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Black people, as a whole, we need to counsel this nigga. This nigga is playing in our face, man. I'm about my people. You ain't about us. The shit you talking about, we knew already. And it was already factual before you even said anything about it. Oh, goofy ass nigga. My black folks, we are part of our problem. Some of us, we are part of our problem. Y'all supporting this nigga? The niggas that support this nigga Stephen A. Y'all supporting this nigga? Oh, now he care about black people. Really? Come on, man. Let's move on, man.
This is considered unusual. A president and a director for national intelligence speaking to line agents from the FBI about an ongoing criminal investigation? What the hell does that have to do with what's going on in the world today? Nevertheless, it's what he's doing. And Tulsi Gabbard, what did she say? He was just thanking them for their service. He was just thanking them for their hard work. I put him on the phone with them for a quick minute. Really? That's what we're talking about here. It's that kind of stuff that gets you very, very alarmed. Why does it get you very,
First
very
of all,
alarmed?
it's not alarm. And I'm going to tell y'all something. This is what sellouts do. Or drifting niggas like him. He talking all that gangster shit he talking. But he going to come right back around and defend Trump again. He going to do it again, bro. Like all this fake outrage that he doing, he going to get right back with his Republican friends and defend Trump again. And some of our black folks, y'all going to be like, you know, he's just a sports guy. He don't have no influence. Stop. Yo, this nigga's a threat to our community. And I don't know why somehow black people don't see this shit. This nigga gonna get right back to dick ride right wing. Because he like to hide behind, I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm a capitalist. I don't give a fuck what that mean to you, to Stephen A. Nigga, I know you're a sellout. That's what I do know. I don't give a fuck if you're a capitalist or you ain't a Democrat or a Republican. I know you're a sellout to black people. That's what I do know for a fact. And I always can prove that what you are. But somehow black folks, y'all continue to keep going over there supporting this nigga. Cancel this nigga. God damn. This nigga playing y'all like a fool. He not playing me. He playing y'all like a fool. Let's move on, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, why should it get you very, very alarmed? Because right now, at this particular moment in time, as we sit here contemplating so many things that's going on, I watched the other day, Senator Chuck Schumer, Democrat, New York City.
Listen, you don't got to worry about that. Brian Tatum is going to come and do the same shit Stephen A. Smith is doing. Just in a different way. When you sell out, nigga, when you're a sellout, bro, you try to make your own way. Like the thing about Stephen, I've been peeped him. I've been know who Stephen A. is. That nigga try to pretend he about our people, but then at the same time side with white supremacy. Come on, bro. That's why I keep trying to tell these black folks, man, that nigga should have been canceled from the black community. We shouldn't be fucking with him at all. We got that power to stop Stephen A., but we don't do it because I don't know what somehow black people, what the fuck y'all on? That nigga supposed to be canceled. Well, you don't believe in cancellation. Nigga, no, fuck that. Nigga, if you against our people and you keep lying, no, you against us, bro. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is tripping. I cancel niggas that don't fuck with me. I cancel people that don't fuck with my people. I don't know what the fuck some of my people on. What the fuck y'all on? What the fuck y'all on? But anyway, let's move on.
Minority leader in the Senate speaking about the SAFE Act and how disconcerting it was for him, and even going as far as to bring up Jim Crow 2.0, which, by the way, I want to state for the record, I think it was a mistake. It's a mistake to engage in that kind of hyperbole. I'm going to explain to you why in a minute, but first, I want you to hear what Senator Schumer had to say when it came to Jim Crow laws 2.0. Listen to his statement and understand why it should be alarming and why it should catch your eye and make sure it's something that we all need to address right now. Listen to Senator Schumer.
Picking up a spread, you can't forget the goat.
The perfect blend of flavor with the right amount of heat. Frank's Red Hot's the goat, it can't be beat.
Make every dish the greatest. Frank's Red Hot. Eat the goat.
Senator Schumer.
What do you see the Lee's argument that the Senate rules allow the majority to require the minority to stage a talking filibuster to stop the SAFE Act?
We've got to get this done, and we've got to get it done very quickly. The SAVE Act is an abomination. It's Jim Crow 2.0 across the country. We are going to do everything we can to stop it.
Don't like that at all.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because when shit is true, you want to play this both sides shit. Well, I don't like what Chuck Schumer said. Listen, I'm not a fan of Chuck Schumer, but he ain't lying. He ain't lying. But now you want to play both sides like Chuck Schumer. I don't like that. He was wrong for saying that. It's hyperbole. No, it's not. It's happening already. So Chuck Schumer ain't lying. But you, like I said, in the same situation about Trump, people told you hyperbole about who Trump is. He's a racist. He's this and he's that. How did what did he tell Congresswoman Crockett? How is that helping you passing policies? When she was calling out his racism and bigotry then, you told her, how is that helping you? Disrespect to the point where you can't add a black woman for speaking the truth. And you doing the same shit, and I'm not a fan of Chuck Schumer. And he's speaking the truth. I ain't like that. I don't like that. Nigga, fuck you. We ain't no shit that where we gonna play both sides. And that's your problem, Stephen A. You want to play both sides, nigga. You want to pretend, oh, it's both sides. They the same. They're not the same. And you can keep pretending that, and that's why your dumb ass keep coming out. Or 1 minute you supporting the Republicans, and then the next minute you come out and gotta go against the Republicans because they done lost their damn mind. So fuck you, Stephen A. People, Stephen A. Smith is a fraud. And I mean that shit from the bottom of my heart. And I wonder why somehow black folks keep acting like we don't supposed to counsel this nigga. This nigga he's not about our people. He's about Stephen A. He's still doing it in this moment. There's no reason for him to do it. Because Trump is in the wrong. But he's still trying to, let me bring a clip up about Chuck Schumer. This ain't even close to what Chuck Schumer was talking about. But you see how he did? Trying to play both sides. Chuck Schumer said some shit I ain't agree with. And Trump said some racist shit. And it's like the same. It's not. It's not. Chuck Schumer didn't say what he said because, you know what? He was trying to oppress another race. He was talking about a community, which is his own fucking community, that was going to be oppressed by this policy, that bill. Oh, his wording was just wrong. What the fuck wrong with you, Stephen A? Trump said some racist shit, and you try to compare it to Chuck Schumer? Oh, I just agree with Chuck Schumer. That's wrong, Chuck Schumer. I don't disagree with nothing Chuck Schumer said. He's right. He is fucking right. Fuck you talking about, nigga. What universe you living in? And like I'm telling some of you black folks that keep supporting Stephen A. Smith, this is what that nigga do. This shit ain't about Democrats. The Democrats did not come out and do what Donald Trump did. They didn't do this. They didn't put a video on all that shit. You see how Stephen A. Smith try to play like, oh, well, you know, it's all good though, Republicans. You still want to stay on that side. But, you know, I call out the Democrats too. Trying to play both sides. What the fuck you on, nigga? Ain't no both sides with a racist. So you trying to compare what Chuck Schumer said, that this shit seemed like racism. Jim Crow 2.0. But it ain't got nothing to do with a motherfucker blatantly being racist. And you try to compare it. Somehow, Stephen A. Smith, still, like I told you, he's friends with these right-wing racists. And that's why he did what he did. He couldn't just stay on the shit. Nobody caught that what he did. I guarantee you, when you watch Stephen A., his whole dialogue, nobody caught what I just caught. This nigga's still trying to play both sides. So I'm still good with the right wing, because I did call it the left. Because I thought that was wrong. I didn't think nothing wrong with Chuck Schumer said. And I'm not a fan of Chuck Schumer. He wasn't lying. He wasn't race baiting. Motherfucker, he was telling the truth. And it's a fact. And just because, Stephen A., you are not educated enough to know what the fuck Chuck Schumer is talking about, then you don't get to sit there and say, oh, he race baited, or it was wrong for him to bring that scenario up. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? But you know what? I can't even be that mad at Stephen A. I'm mad at the black people that keep supporting Stephen A. That's who I'm mad at. And y'all are sellouts and y'all are coons. Anybody support this nigga or what he does, you are a sellout. And I stand on that. But fuck out of here, bro. This shit shouldn't have been about Democrats. Democrats didn't do anything wrong in this situation. But you know how the sellout nigga that he is, he brung up Democrats, Chuck Schumer. This had nothing to do with Chuck Schumer, nigga. Chuck Schumer wasn't being racist. But Donald Trump was. His administration was. But somehow, this is both sides. Just think about what he did. Come on, man. Let's go back a little bit. Stephen A. Smith, you're a fucking sellout, bro. What the fuck Chuck Schumer got to do with what Donald Trump said? Nothing.
Why it should be alarming and why it should catch your eye and make sure it's something that we all need to address right now. Listen to Senator Schumer.
What do you see the Lee's argument that the Senate rules allow the majority to require the minority to stage a talking filibuster to stop the SAVE Act?
We've got to get this done, and we've got to get it done very quickly. The SAVE Act is an abomination. It's Jim Crow 2.0 across the country. We are going to do everything we can to stop it.
Don't like that at all. Now, when I tell you that I'm not down for Democrats, I'm talking about the extreme left. I'm not talking about conventional leftists, like the Schumers of the world, Bill Clintons of the world, and others. I'm down for that. I'm not down for the modern day extreme leftist Democrats any more than I'm down for MAGA right, because I'm not down for them either.
No, yeah, you are. Because you damn near said that Chuck Schumer was being a MAGA left for what he just said. He didn't say nothing wrong. But you tried to compare that, which he was right about, and there's evidence of that, to what Trump did on some racist shit. What the fuck are you doing, Stephen A? God damn. Yo, my black folks, if y'all do not see this nigga as a sellout, I don't know what y'all on, man. Seriously. Dude, why y'all supporting this dude? Some of my black folks, why y'all supporting him? Why? Let this shit go rival. Put it out on all y'all social media of what I'm saying. You, some of you black folks that still sitting out here supporting Stephen A. Smith, you supporting coonery. It's no way that somehow, some way, he made this about Chuck Schumer. Chuck Schumer wasn't being racist. He was actually calling out racism. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck, bro? That y'all don't see that. This Chuck Schumer was calling out racism about a policy. Trump literally put some shit online, and we know he lying, and try to blame it on the staffer for putting some racist shit about the president Obama. How the fuck this come back to Chuck Schumer? Talking about voter rights. What the fuck? God damn it, my black folks. Y'all don't see this shit. Some of my black, y'all don't see this. That fuck with these coon type niggas like Stephen A. Y'all don't see this? Get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga ain't no motherfucking ally to us. He's a sellout. This had nothing to do with Chuck Schumer. He could have did a whole other story. He did not, though, right? He decided to say, well, Democrats do wrong, so I want to show Republicans that I can criticize Democrats too. That had nothing to do with what Trump did that he's supposed to be talking about. Nothing. It got nothing to do with it.
But we don't need to be using that kind of verbiage. We don't need to be using that kind of language. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, that plays right into Trump's hands. It plays right into his hands.
Wow.
When you bring up the SAFE Act, for example, let's understand what that is. Current voter registration requires only signing a sworn statement under penalty of perjury affirming citizenship.
So somehow, like I told y'all, listen to what he just did. Trump did the racist shit, but somehow he's still mad at, somehow the Democrats did what Trump did. Like, just think about what he did. Think about what he's doing and saying. What the fuck that got to do with Democrats? Trump was being racist. How the fuck did this come about Democrats? The Democrats didn't say nothing racist. Chuck Schumer didn't say nothing racist. That's a whole nother shit, a whole nother subject that you could talk about. Let's move on. This shit is so embarrassing, bro.
The SAVE Act would eliminate that option for federal elections. Why is this relevant? Because the Brennan Center for Justice estimates over 21 million eligible U.S. citizens lack ready access to the documentary proof required under the SAVE Act. That includes married individuals who changed their names, young voters registering for the first time, elderly voters born before hospital birth certificates became standard, people of color statistically less likely to have passports, by the way. This is according to the research that I'm reading, along with low-income individuals unable to afford passport fees or birth certificate cost. Folks on the right don't want to hear that.
Hold on. First of all, let me just say this. You think he researched that? Personally? No, he didn't. He probably had somebody in his staff research it, and which he should do. But at the same time, even if you get people to research it, you still make sure that shit is right. But anyway, let's move on. This nigga's an embarrassment. Stephen A. Smith is an embarrassment. You said all that shit to get back to what? You try to downplay Democrats for some shit that they didn't even say. This ain't even got nothing to do with voter rights. He went back to voter rights. Think about what he did. This got nothing to do with voter rights, nigga, what Trump did. What the fuck? Man, let's move on.
Folks on the left say, damn that. You should hear it. And what they're talking about and what they're alluding to is the 21 million people that it would be more difficult to provide ready access so they could be able to vote. You're trumping them, you don't care about that. You're Trump, you have a different agenda. My point is, if you're Chuck Schumer, why engage in the hyperbole? Why not let Trump dig his own grave?
None is Chuck Schumer fault that Trump said some racist shit. How the fuck did this come to voter rights? How did that come to this? This got nothing to do with voter rights with what Trump said. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. Like this dude, he can't help himself from buck dancing and cooning. God damn it, Stephen A. This is why I dislike you, nigga. I have a disdain for you. God damn. This has nothing to do with voter rights or what Trump said. How the fuck Chuck Schumer and voter rights come into this? How? How, Stephen A? How? How you transition to this? This is about Trump. Anytime, oh, they giving him an advantage because they doing hyperbole. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Stick to the fucking topic. Trump was being racist. You can't do that. Because I'm a fat nigga, you a drifter. You a fuck nigga. You a sellout. You sell your people out. That's what you do. How the fuck this go to that? You ignorant ass nigga. And this is why we say you are unqualified to be speaking on politics. This is why you don't know what the fuck you talking about. This is the reason, one of the reasons why. A big reason. How the fuck this got to do with Chuck Schumer? Or what he said? Nigga, do a whole another segment about Chuck Schumer. You got a problem with what he said? Do another whole segment. How the fuck this come in with Chuck Schumer? Nothing. You bitch ass nigga. You sell out. Well, I gotta be fair to you know. I gotta criticize the left though, because I want to still be cool with the right. That's how that shit comes off. You bitch ass nigga. You a fuck nigga, man. I swear you a fuck nigga. Stephen A is a fuck nigga. And I don't know why black people is supporting this nigga. This had nothing to do with Chuck Schumer, people. Nothing. It has nothing to do with Chuck. He tried to make it like it's equal to what Chuck Schumer did, to what Trump was involved in. Are you fucking crazy? Nah, man. Let's move on. Let's move on, y'all. I swear to God. Any black folks that's supporting Stephen A. Smith, fuck you. You're a coon just like him. There's no way you be okay with this shit. This nigga's trying to destroy. Come on, man. There's no way, y'all. Come on, man.
Speaking, or figuratively speaking. Why not do that? This is a president that was recently on the record talking about how white folks have been treated cruelly. These are the kind of things that he was saying.
When you cooking up a spread, you can't forget the goat.
The perfect blend of flavor with the right amount of heat. Frank's Red Hot's the goat, it can't be beat.
Make every dish the greatest. Frank's Red Hot. Eat the goat.
And when you look at it from that standpoint, you gotta wonder what his agenda is. He's going out of his way to appease to his base and to appease to the affluent amongst us, particularly those who voted for him, like almost damn everybody else. Because I'm not seeing a lot of things that he's doing that's benefiting the rest of us. I know people are talking about the tariffs. I know people are talking about an economy that hasn't crashed. I know we're looking at the fact that a recession hasn't necessarily kicked in, that inflation isn't as bad as we thought it was going to be, that the border has been controlled to some degree, and we no longer have open borders, and as a result, you can't just walk in here. Not to mention the fact
We never had open borders, nigga. God damn. You sat around white ring. Oh, I hate this nigga. Sorry, man. Oh, I hate Stephen A. Smith, man. I hate this nigga, man. As a matter of fact, I take that back because I don't hate nobody, man. I can't stand this nigga. I have despised with this nigga so much. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? We ain't never had open borders. Ever. In American history, we have never had open borders in the 21st century. What the fuck are you talking about? You talking right-wing talking points. What's wrong with you, man? You speaking a language, baby. What the fuck are you? You know. Excuse me. I can't stand this nigga. And I can't stand black people that fuck with him. Anybody fuck with Stephen A. Smith, nigga, fuck you. And nigga, I won't fuck with you no more. Like, you got to be kidding me, bro. This nigga is out. What is he talking about? No, we never had no open borders in the 21st century. What are you talking about? It ain't never happened. People just can walk into America and, you know, they come from Mexico or Canada. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? What you on? You sound like a right-winger. That ain't never happened. Ever. In the 21st century. You a liar. You said... Can't stand this nigga, man. And black people, I'm speaking to my black folks. Are y'all fucking stupid? Are y'all crazy? Some of y'all support Stephen A. Smith? Listen to this nigga. Are y'all crazy? Are y'all out your fucking mind? This nigga is sitting there talking right-wing shit. We got open borders. What? Trump closed the borders. He didn't close shit. He didn't close the borders, nigga. He didn't close no borders. Only thing he did, nigga, was stopping people from coming here the right way to get asylum. That's it. He didn't stop nothing. He didn't stop the illegal immigrants, none of that shit. And let me say this to a motherfucker family that came here as immigrants. Stephen A. Your family is immigrants. I'm not saying that we don't supposed to stop criminals and all that shit, but nigga, you keep acting like if motherfuckers come in the right way, you talking about he stopped the border, they came the right way. If they came through the border, they came the right way. Now, if you just saying, hey, let's just stop people coming from it, we got a lot of people here, hold on, let's put a pause on it. I get that. But then you talking about he closed the border. He didn't close shit. Trump ain't closed shit. Nigga, your family wouldn't probably be here. They came the right way too. What the fuck you talking about? They came through that border, didn't they? You bitch ass nigga. That's how your family got here. The nerve of this nigga, man. Oh my God. And the crazy shit about it, people that support this nigga, are y'all crazy? Are y'all out y'all fucking mind? This nigga's ain't shit. Let's go back a little bit. God damn, y'all. My black folks, please, I beg y'all, stop supporting this dude. He's supposed to be canceled. This ain't got nothing to do with immigration or nothing that he's talking about that I'm debunking him on. It got nothing to do with this. This shit is about Trump being racist. And somehow this shit deflected on immigrants. How the fuck this end up on immigrants? Of his racism about Barack Obama, him putting a video out. This ain't got nothing to do with immigration. What y'all on, man? Come on, black folks. God damn. Y'all crazy. Some of y'all crazy, man. Y'all can't let this nigga do that, man. I gotta take a motherfucking another break. This shit hurts. Because I think a lot of other people, y'all stuck on stupid. How y'all let this motherfucker act like this about immigration? This ain't got nothing to do with immigration. Trump was being racist about black people. How the fuck this happened? Somehow this got something to do with immigrants. Had nothing to do with it. Nothing. All right, people, I'm back, man. That shit is crazy, man. Black folks, y'all. This is black people problem. You let a nigga like Stephen A. Smith bring up some bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, and then try to pretend, oh, he's talking some real shit. He's not, nigga. This got nothing to do with anything other than he supposed to stuck on the situation. He didn't stick on that. Somehow this is Democrats' fault that Donald Trump is a racist. Like, come on, y'all. God damn, my folks. My black folks, don't let this nigga do no trickery, coonery shit. This got nothing to do with anything. Say ain't got nothing to do with immigration. How the fuck this got to do with illegal immigrants? It got nothing to do with it of Donald Trump. said some racist shit about black people. Are y'all? My people, god damn. That's why they disrespect us. Because a lot of our people don't, some of our people do not stick what the fuck was going on. You let some cool nigga sit out here and pretend, oh, this is about immigration. It got nothing to do with that. What the fuck that got to do with anything? But anyway, let's move on, man. I'm so embarrassed by our people. In a way. I'm so embarrassed by us. What the fuck? Why y'all allowing this nigga Stephen A. Smith? This got nothing to do with immigration. This got nothing to do with anything else other than Trump being a racist. Somehow you let this nigga and he, oh, well, Kenny, it kind of vibe that way. No, it doesn't. God damn. Stop being stuck on stupid. It's got nothing to do with anything else. It got nothing to do with immigration. None of that. He was being racist to us. How the fuck that got to do with immigration? Anyway, let's move on.
Going to be that the border has been patrolled to some degree, and we no longer have open borders, and as a result, you can't just walk in here. Not to mention the fact that hundreds of thousands of migrants here illegally have been deported.
Mind you.
So things seem a bit safe or whatever. But my question to you would be...
No, fuck you, nigga. What the fuck that got to do with Donald Trump saying the racist shit that you even admitted that shit is borderline racist? Because you ain't going to say it's fully racist, but you're going to borderline it. Because you're a bitch ass nigga. What the fuck do the border got to do with him being racist? That he said to black people. What the fuck that got to do with anything, Stephen A? You talk all that shit about what? But anyway, let's move on.
Who?
Oh, this fucking
because
nigga.
Because the state of affairs that's existing right now, with the verbiage that's coming out of his mouth, with the actions that he's exercising to follow up on those things, with the stuff that he's trying to push, where he's got Republicans behind them, pushing for nationalized voting. Whether you agree or disagree with it, I'm talking about his agenda. I'm not talking about the benefits or the hindrances. I'm not talking about the negatives and the positives. I'm talking about him. What's the agenda? You got a midterm coming up. You got him worried about...
Stephen A, shut the fuck up. Because if you gave a fuck about the agenda for Democrats, and you tell them they got to do this, why you ain't on their side? Why you keep on trying to go to the right and trying to play both sides? Nigga, that shit don't even make any sense. If you know who this dude is, why you keep trying to play both sides? None of this shit makes any sense. As black people, what the fuck? Oh my God. And then he keep trying to bring up black people. Listen, bro, you bringing up everybody else that he insulted. He insulted black people. This ain't got nothing to do with no other race. No other race. This got something to do with us. But you keep trying to bring all the other races into this shit to justify you bullshit, nigga. He disrespect black people. He disrespect our first black president. But somehow, some way, you trying to make it seem like it's about everything else. It got nothing to do with them. He said what he said about our first black president. Not nobody else president. Right? Yeah, he was the president of everybody. But for us, he was our first black president. Not the Mexicans, not nobody else. That shit means something to us, but you keep trying to justify. You keep trying to justify it. Trying to play both sides, nigga. The fuck out of here, man. God damn, bro. That shit is crazy to me. This shit was about what Donald Trump did, but somehow it was about the Democrats, Chuck Schumer. It was about all this other shit other than what this nigga did to black people. This ain't got nothing to do with no other race, no other anything. This ain't got nothing to do with them. He disrespect black people. Not no other race. Black folks. And you took this shit to try to act like it's about everybody else. It's not about them. It's about us. He disrespect us as black people. But you know what? I get it, Stephen A. You don't give a fuck about black folks like that. It's about all of us, right? You still act like we all supposed to be all one. You're a bitch ass. You don't believe in racism. You still talk to Brian Donaldson and Tim Scott and them. Racism, it's not that big of a deal. You're a bitch ass. Man, get your fuck ass out of here, bro. God damn it. Nobody asked you to bring other races in this shit or other scenarios. This shit was about us. You couldn't even do that. You couldn't even stick up for us in this moment. You had to bring everybody else, different races, other motherfuckers. In our situation where we got disrespected, you couldn't stick on a topic, nigga. He couldn't even do that. But I'm about my people. Nigga, you not about us. You couldn't even stick on topic. This shit had nothing to do about Chuck Schumer, no Jewish person, no other white person, none of that shit. All different races of people, I'll put it that way. It was about a racist motherfucker said some racist shit and put out some racist shit about black people. You couldn't even stick on it. You had to make it about everybody else. Nigga, we ain't everybody else. We got disrespected. We got disrespected. Stephen A., you couldn't even stick to that. And then you wonder why we call you a sellout. Why you a bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck that nigga. Stephen A. And anybody fuck with him. Fuck with him. Fuck that nigga. You can't do that to us, bro. God damn. You couldn't even do something simple. You had to sell us out on something simple that was easy for you to do, and you couldn't even do it. Please, God damn this nigga, man. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. This wasn't about no motherfucking immigrants. It wasn't about nobody else. He disrespect black people, and you couldn't stick on a topic. You couldn't stick up for your people. You couldn't even do that. God damn. God damn, y'all. My folks, my black folks, do you understand how disrespected we should feel about this nigga Stephen A? He couldn't even stick on topic. A Chuck Schumer, what the fuck? We got disrespect. I'm gonna fuck what Chuck Schumer did, nigga. Stick on the topic. You couldn't even do that for us. As a black people. And then you wonder why we call you a sellout. We wonder why you wonder why we call you a coon. And we don't trust your bitch ass. You couldn't even stick on topic to defend us. You go to some other shit. Man, please, man. Man, please. I'm sorry, my people, man. Get the fuck out of here. and any black person that support, this is a prime example of why Stephen A. shouldn't be supported from our people. This is a prime example. Come on, man. Come on, my people. What the fuck are y'all on, man? This nigga's an embarrassment. He couldn't even stay on the course of defending us. Oh, what about these people? What about those people? Oh, Chuck Schumer, what the fuck are you talking about? Had nothing to do with them. Only us. You couldn't even stay on topic, nigga. You couldn't even stay on with your people being disrespected. And you wonder why a nigga like me call you a sellout and you're a bitch ass nigga? That's why. That's why. You can say whatever you want, nigga. You ain't black, so you don't get what I'm talking about. And that's how I know you're a racist, because you don't get it. Because I will stick up for other communities when some shit happened. What happened to Petty and other motherfucking white folks when they got killed. I'm always the motherfucker on this channel. I did shows about white people getting gunned down. I talked about this shit with the white man that they lied to the father about his daughter. And they beat her. So don't do that. You're a bitch ass. You have nothing to say to me. You just a racist. And that's just is what it is. Don't come over here and try to act like I'm sticking for white folks. You out your fucking mind. I did shows about white people. So stop. You just the racist. Don't try to act like I'm the motherfucker tripping. But I'm going to call niggas that keep pretending they care about black folks and you don't, nigga. This had nothing to do with nothing about what the fuck Stephen A. Smith was talking about. Nothing. But he took that opportunity to go and kiss ass to them white folks and other races of people. Instead, he's sticking up for his own. He couldn't do it because he's a sellout. Listen, first of all, nigga, you telling me to pull up, I know you a goofy. Because I actually really genuinely come from the streets. Everybody know that. I ain't telling people to pull up on me. For what? I don't even talk that way. So I know you a pussy dude. I know you ain't like that. For you to even tell me, pull up on the internet. Pull up. You sound like a bitch nigga. Ain't nobody, I don't talk that way. Telling people to pull up on me. For what? Nigga, I don't condone violence. Ain't nobody sitting there. I don't want nobody to be hurt. Even motherfuckers like you. I don't want nothing to happen to you. I don't want no harm to happen to you. I don't give a fuck about you that much. Either way. But I don't wish harm on you. But I ain't gonna be like, pull up on him and hurt him or some shit like that. Cause let me just tell you something. Just how easy it is you find out who I am, it's easier for me to find out who you is. And I'll fuck you up. I'll get you touched. But I wouldn't do it. Remember that. Stop talking that gangster shit. Stop acting like you tough, man. Stop. I'm not on that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. We trying to have real conversations out here. And you can't have that. That's why you always keep trying to insult me. And you get in the chat and you say what you say because you're insecure about who you are as a person. You can't have a real conversation with me. I ain't fronting on nothing. I ain't never fronting on shit. Listen, I keep telling you, you think you know me, bro. You don't know me in that way that you think. Not on no violent shit, not on no gangster shit. You don't know me like that. You don't know who I'm connected to. If I wanted to do something to niggas, if I wanted to do something, I'd do it. Even to your crack ass, I can get that shit done It ain't hard to find who the fuck you are. So stop. And like it ain't easy, it ain't hard for people to find out who I am. I'm good who I am, bro. I ain't hiding who I am. So stop acting like you this gangster motherfucker. You not. That's how I know you're a clown. You ain't really like that, bro. I don't play those games like that. You play games, you talk shit, you talk gangster shit that you not really like. You act like, oh, nigga pulls a pull up. I'm not gonna pull up on you. For what? Well, that's why I say you don't even really know me like that. As a motherfucker like me, you wouldn't even know if I pull up on you. See, that's the crazy shit about it. That's how I know you don't know me. I wouldn't tell you when I'm gonna pull up on you. Or you want me to pull up on you. Let's put it live, you know. Pull up on him. He said, pull up on me, Kenny. I ain't pulling up on you because you say I got to pull up on you. Yo, you stupidly crazy. Fuck out of here. If I really want to do something for you, I'm not going to pull up on you. For what? To everybody know? Oh, Kenny, you pulling up on motherfuckers to try to kill motherfuckers. Fuck you, stupid. I'm not stupid like you, bro. You're a dumb guy. And like I said, you don't come in here with good intentions. You don't come in here to try to have conversations to try to fix shit in life. You come in here just to, I guess it make you feel good to say stupid shit out your mouth. What's all you doing? Spin the block. Fuck you talking about? I don't even speak like that. Spin the block. Like what? You stereotyping black people? That's how we all talk. You think I spin the block? I'm gonna spin the block on him. Fuck you talking about? I don't even talk like that. That's them young niggas. They talk like that. That's what I'm saying. That's how racist you are. You think I speak that way? Oh, spinning the block. I don't even speak that way. That's how we know you're racism, bro. So stop. Stop acting like you not racist and shit like that. You keep coming in here. All you doing is trying to make yourself feel good. That's all it is. You hate black people. We get it. I tell y'all, think about that shit. Imagine somebody, right, that hates you. Right? This is who these trolls be. They hate a nigga like me. Right? Because when you hate a nigga like me, that means, hey, you know what? He think that I ain't. Listen, I'll put it this way. Motherfucker, if you hate me, bro, that shit is weird. Because I'm a good dude. And I don't wish death on nobody. So for you to hate me and pretend that I do hate people, that shit is weird. I don't hate nobody, bro. I don't even hate you to say the fuck shit that you say. I don't even hate you. So for you to sit out here, pretend that I'm this bad dude and say all the fuck shit, foul shit that you say in the chat and all that, yo, that make you look bad, not me. Because I don't hate people. I don't hate people like you do. I don't say shit like you. I don't go to your page or try to figure out who you are. Because if I wanted to figure out who you are, if I really genuinely did, you talking all that pull up and all that other shit, if I did that, you listen, it wouldn't be good. I'll tell you that. But I wouldn't do that. Because you ain't worthy for me to do that. And like I said, I don't condone violence. Because if I gotta do what you saying, pull up, I'm gonna be violent. So I'm not gonna do that. Not on no violent shit, bro. So you be all the time in my chat, all the shit he say, people, y'all hear him? They talk about pull up and all that other goofy shit. First of all, I don't even talk like that. Pull up on a nigga and all that goofy shit they say. I don't even talk like that. So I know he a fraud. You think that I'm black because I talk like the young niggas. I don't talk like them. Nigga, I don't play like that. So like I said, if I got a problem with a motherfucker, you listen, I really genuinely got a problem with a nigga, and we got a problem. I handle that shit without being on the internet talking about it. I take that shit personally and I do what I do. I don't need no niggas and none of that shit. I do that shit on my own. Don't ever get nothing twisted though. I got niggas that if I wanted to get something done to you, they get it done. But I wouldn't want to do that to them. Nigga, they got families and shit. And I got real killer niggas I know that do some shit, but I wouldn't want them to do that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to put them in that situation at all. So I would never do that. So if I got a problem with it, nigga, I do it myself. And I always did. So, but I got niggas that'll do some shit. Touch you very, very, very quickly. But I ain't on no violent shit. And I wouldn't want to put my niggas through that. Fuck their life up or some shit like that. Because some goofy ass nigga in my chat saying he hate black, he's saying all fuck shit to me. Fuck, I put my niggas in the middle of that. For what? Because I know you're a goofy. I know you can't fight. I know you ain't about shit. I know when you tell me, oh, yo, just pull up. Pull up to me. Nigga, first of all, I don't know you to pull up. And you ain't going to give me your address to pull up. And if you did, you going to have the police there. So, come on, man. Stop. Please stop talking like you a gangster dude like that. Stop acting like you like that. You are not like that. Seriously. Please stop doing that. Oh, my God. I wish you stopped doing that. You come in my chat all the time, act like you're a gangster. You are not a gangster. You are not like that. And that's a fact. You're not going to do shit. And if you want to roll up on me, listen. You think you know me? Then roll up on me. And see what happened to you. I keep saying that to these motherfuckers. You keep talking, all these niggas in the chat. I'm this and I'm that. I ain't about that life. Okay, cool. Fine. You don't think I'm about that life, but I guarantee you, prove me that I ain't. How about that? Do that. Prove it. You said it, right? I ain't about that life, but prove it to me. Prove it to me that I'm not about that life that you say that I ain't about. And I guarantee you'll see what happened to you. But like I said, you just talking, bro. You come in my fucking atmosphere doing what you're doing is because simple fact that you just want to be seen and want to be heard. You want me to respond to you, and I give it to you, right? But you ain't shit. You ain't shit, bro. Because if you was really about what you was saying, you come see me. Oh, it ain't hard to come see me, nigga. I live here. I live in Baltimore. But I guarantee you won't come here. I guarantee you that. So stop acting like you tough and all that other shit. You're not going to do that, bro. Stop. And like I said, I ain't looking for you because I don't give a fuck about you. So I'm not looking for you. But if you looking for me, hey, let's meet up and see how that shit goes. But you ain't going to fuck with me. You talk all that gangster shit, you not going to come fuck with me, bro. Seriously. Talk all that motherfucking fake gangster shit, but you not going to come see me. I don't need my niggas to do some shit. But I got them to do some shit to touch you if I want to. If I really want to. But I ain't gonna do that. But you think that you gangster, right? So let's do this, right? All that tough shit you talking, right? Let's meet up. Let's meet up. We ain't gotta do no family. We ain't gotta do none of that. Just me and you. Let's meet up. We ain't gotta talk all this gangster shit. We ain't gotta do all of that shit. But if you really want to meet up, let's meet up. Me and you. Got nothing to do with nobody else. Let's me and you. You think you can fuck with me? You think I'm pussy like that, right? Because you think I'm pussy, right? Because that's how you talking. Or I'm saying how you talking, but you speak. Then you know how you talking in the space, right? So you think you tough, you gangster. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. Well, come listen. I guarantee you. Let's do this shit. Me and you. We ain't gotta do nobody else. We ain't gotta tell nobody else where we gonna meet up at. We can throw the fade. We ain't gotta do nothing else. We ain't gotta tell nobody where we gonna be. Just me and you. Since you think you tough, right? So we ain't gotta do none of that. Listen, we ain't gotta show off and none of that shit. I'm giving you some real shit. We ain't got to record it or nothing. Nothing gonna be there because I ain't about that. But let's do it. Me and you, we fight. Me and you. Don't worry about nobody else. Don't worry about anything else. Worry about me and you. We go do that, me and you. We ain't got to worry about nobody else. I guarantee you I'll beat the dog shit out you. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you I'll fuck you. I'll beat the dog shit out you. You couldn't fuck with me. Because I know you ain't like that. Because you sitting there and you talking shit about me that you know nothing about me. So I know you can't fight. I know you can't fight. You can't fight. That's a fact. You can't fight. But I tell you this. Right? You think you can beat me? Okay, fine. Let's do it. We can do this offline. We ain't gotta let nobody know. I ain't gonna let my peoples know nobody. We go in and do that shit. We can meet wherever you want to meet. We'll meet there. I'll beat the dog shit out you. I guarantee you that. I'll fuck you up. Wherever you think that you gangsta, I'll go there. Don't have nobody there. I ain't gonna bring my niggas. I ain't gonna bring no guns, nothing. Let's go there. I guarantee you I'll beat the dog shit out you. You ain't like that, bro. So I'm acting like you are, but you not. You not like that. I'll beat the dog shit out you. You on the internet, you talk gangster, but you not really gangster. Okay, well, let's do it. That's what I'm saying. You're talking all that gangster shit. Let's do it. Me and you. We ain't gotta let nobody know. My niggas, nobody in the family. No. Matter of fact, we let one people know because just in case it's you might be a shicey nigga. So we let one person know. I'm gonna let one person know because I know it. If you get out of line, we'll shoot you. I know that person to kill you. So that's what I'm on. So you got somebody like that. So if you got that, then we can meet up and I'll beat the dog shit out you. I guarantee you I will. Stop talking like you gangster, bro, because you ain't like that. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Cut it out. Listen, I got peoples. I can tell them to chill. Well, but no, we can have both. Like you can have your people protect you, and I have one person protect me. That's it. And we can go and we can fight. No cameras, no nothing. We can throw the fade since you think that you gangster like that. I'll beat the dog shit out you, bro. I'll fuck you up. I will fuck you up. Don't bring up no other shit. I'm telling you, let's do it. We can do it. But I'm gonna bring one person with me that can shoot the shit out you and the motherfucker you with, and I want you to bring them. Somebody that's gonna protect you. But I guarantee you, and I'm okay with that. And I ain't gonna bring nobody else. And nobody else will know where we gonna go. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of you. And we gotta have the cameras there. If you want the cameras there, we can have the cameras there. Because I'm gonna dog walk the shit out you. See, that's the difference. You act like I'm scared, nigga. I ain't never scared of no fight. Bitch, nigga. You're a sucker, nigga. I know you're a sucker, nigga. But tell me you wanna do that. We can do it. Come on. Ain't nobody trying to jump you, nigga. I ain't never been no nigga like that. Nigga, I've been jumped in my life. I never want to jump nobody. So stop that goofy shit. I said I'm having a nigga with me that's going to burn that gun if y'all niggas get out of pocket. That's it. Other than that, my niggas know better. The nigga I'm going to bring, motherfucker I'm going to bring, and nigga, you don't even know if I'm going to bring a nigga or a woman. You don't even know that. Because I got men and women that can bang that thing too. So you don't know me, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you, goofy ass. I might bring a woman that'll pop you. That's my thing. That's my thing to you, nigga. You don't get it. But nigga, you want to fight? We can fight. But nigga, I'm not coming to that without a motherfucker that can shoot that thing. And neither for you. You should bring somebody too that got that thing. Got that gun. To protect you. Of course. Nigga, I don't know you, you don't know me. So, but if you want really brawl and go, we can go, dick. I'll fuck you up. You ain't shit. I know you ain't shit. I know you can't fight. That's some of my people. That nigga ain't like that. They don't want that far. I beat the dog shit out that nigga. That nigga talk all that goofy shit. He in the chat. You talk all that shit. I'll beat the dog shit out you, man. You can't fuck with me, bro. I will fuck you up. Now, like I said, nigga, I don't know where you from. I don't give a fuck where you from. But I know I'll fuck you up. Because I know you're a pussy nigga. Nigga, tell everybody. You gangster, right? Nah, be real. Right? Tell everybody you gangster. Nigga, I will fuck you up. I'm saying on it. I'm saying on business with it. I'm okay with it. What you want to do? Nigga, I have my nigga. They got that thing. You have your nigga got that thing. That's right. Nigga, I don't think you're supposed to come to this situation without a nigga that ain't got that thing. Oh, nigga, that nigga, your nigga supposed to have that thing. So, what's up? What you want to do? I'll beat the dog shit out you. I guarantee you that. I'll beat the fuck out you, bro. I will fuck you up. You fucking with the wrong nigga. You think this shit is a game. That's all you think it is. You play. I will beat you up, bro. I will fuck you up real seriously. I will beat the... Oh, this nigga don't know. I'll fuck you up, bro. I'll fuck you up. And nigga, let's do it. And we can put money on it. But let's do it, though. Like, don't let's bullshit it. You think you tough and you gangster like that, nigga? Let's do it. You think you talk all that shit on live and you hear and all that other shit? You want to insult me and all that shit, nigga? Let's do it. Everything you saying, Let's stand on it. Let's put money on it. I'll beat the dog shit out you, bro. Come on, put money on it. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit you saying online. Right? You think you gangster, right? You think you can beat me. I'll beat the dog shit out you. I'll beat the fuck out you. I don't give a fuck how big you are. I will fuck you up. You got a motherfucking another thing coming, nigga. You must don't know me. I will fuck you up. Come on, nigga. You think you gangster? No, put the money up. Put the money up. You gangster, right? You say that Kenny is a pussy, nigga. All this shit you say in here. Pull up. All that. Let's set it up. Let's set it up. Excuse me. Let's set it up, nigga. Let's set it up. I ask all my peoples. Let them niggas, he keep talking about he like that, but he ain't like that. Set it up, bitch, nigga. Ask them niggas. Ask them. I told y'all. Them niggas can't do shit. These niggas in the chat, all these bitch ass niggas. I'm from Baltimore, nigga. Let's do it. I'm with it. Ask them. Nigga, I ain't no pussy nigga like that, nigga. You must don't know. I'm from Baltimore, nigga. Do that shit. Talk all that gangster shit. And we can set it up, nigga, and we can do that shit about money. We ain't gotta do that shit on no fuck shit. Nigga, let's do it on money. You think you can fuck with me like that, nigga, do it. You think you know me, you Google a motherfucker like me? Well, let's do it. No, nigga, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You act like you can fuck with me, right? Let's do it. You think that you can fuck with me like that. You think that you like that. And you say, oh, pull up. Let's pull up. Let's pull up, nigga. Because I'll pull up. Don't talk about no hats. Not all that goofy shit you doing. You think you gangster with me. Let's do it. You want to fight? You think I can't fight? I'm from Baltimore. You want to test Baltimore? You want to test me? Let's do it. Let's set it up. Let's do it. Don't do all this extra shit that you doing. You goofy. Yes, you nigga. What you want to do? Let's do it. I guarantee you I will do it with you. I ain't afraid of no nigga. What you want to do? Fuck you talking about who, me? Fuck you talking about, bitch nigga? Come do it. I'm telling you, come on. I want you to fuck with me. I want you to, you say you can, oh, you can beat me? You'll fuck me up? Pull up? Let's pull up. Let's do this shit. You think you can beat me? Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Nigga, I can get lawyers involved in that shit to where, like, nigga, if you win, I lose or whatever, I win or whatever, let's get the lawyers involved. Since you so gangster, you so tough. You so tough, bro. Don't fuck with me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I guarantee you I'll beat the dog shit out you. I guarantee you I will. Yeah, grow up, Kenny. Now you old Kenny gotta grow up. You see the fuck nigga? You see you talking all that gangster shit. Remember? Hey people, go look at all the shit he was saying. Oh, I'm unhinged and all that other shit. No, look at all the shit you talking tough. Now I'm unhinged. I gotta grow up. All this shit now. All this goofy nigga. Now he want to talk about I gotta grow up and all this other shit. You nigga, you talk gangster. You talk about you want to fight. Or pull up. Let's pull up. Let's do that. Let's pull up. I got the money to do it. What you want to do? Nigga, I can set this shit up in B-More. Or where the fuck you at? I can set it up. Nigga, I got the money for it. What you want to do? Oh, let's move on. You see the sucker nigga shit? He a sucker nigga. Like I told you, you're a bitch ass nigga. And I knew that. You don't want to fight, nigga. Stop talking gangster then. Stop talking to me like you know me. I ain't in the streets like that, but nigga, don't get that shit twisted, nigga. I can set it up where we can do some shit if you really want to do it. Since you so gangster, you coming on my motherfucking channel talking about how gangster you are, disrespecting black people. Nigga, I got a problem with that. So if you ain't gonna stand on your business, nigga, stop talking about black people. Take your bitch ass, your racist bitch ass, the fuck away from us. Stop talking about us and stop mentioning us and stop acting like you care about us, nigga. Your bitch ass. Cause like I said, nigga, you really want war? We can do war. We can fight, nigga. I can set it up. Oh, I can set it up. I got the money for it. You remember you said I was poor and got shit, and you still talking about click, the chirp or whatever. But fuck that chirp. You said no. It was some shit you said earlier. You said, "Oh, I ain't got no money." I got enough money to bring your bitch ass in to beat your ass. I guarantee you that. Come on, bro. Stop talking tough like you tough like that. You ain't. Bitch ass nigga. Stop. You can't fuck with me. And that's a fact. You can't fuck with me. And like I said, and it ain't that I'm trying to beat motherfuckers like that, but I know motherfucking well, nigga, I will fuck you up. I don't give a fuck how big you are, nigga. I will listen, nigga, I will beat the dog shit out you. Cause I know you're a clown. Think about that shit, family. This nigga sitting out here pretending everything's good. We ain't good. But I asked that nigga, I said, yo, we can do this shit. I put money up for this shit. You know he's an old now. All of a sudden, you see this shit? All of a sudden now, I'm delusional. He want to start talking about the chirping and all that. But you was gangster. He was talking about how you can touch me or how gangster you was. You want to fight. You can't fight, nigga. I'll beat the dog shit out your bitch ass. Fucking pussy. You sitting out here, you talking gangster, but you ain't gangster. Remember that, you bitch ass nigga. I gave you the opportunity, nigga. I'll pay money for you to come in and beat the dog shit out you. Let's do it. I ask you, bitch nigga, what you gonna do? Huh? You ain't gonna do shit. Now y'all say you all on bitch shit. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. You're a fuck nigga. You're internet nigga. You know better. Cause like I said, I put money up to bring your bitch ass here. To beat the dog shit out you. Remember that. Stop talking gangster then. Stop talking gangster than me. Cause you not gangster. In no way, no how. But you still keep talking like you like that. Yeah, I bet you would want to build a snowman, you bitch ass nigga. I told you a sucker. I told them niggas they get there and they talk gangster, but they not gangster, y'all. You hear him? Listen to what he look at what he's put down there. Look at it. That nigga ain't like that. All that gangster shit he was talking about, pull up and all that. All of a sudden, he talking about snowmans. Please, bro. I'll beat the dog shit out you, bro. And I'll invite you here to fuck you up. I'll pay the money to come here and fuck you up, nigga. I'll throw a show in Baltimore to fuck you up, bitch, nigga. You playing with the wrong nigga. I'm not that dude that you think. I will beat the dog shit out you, nigga. I got niggas here. I'll come to your city, wherever you from. You talking about, oh, nigga, tell me, I'm from Baltimore. You know where I'm from. We don't know where your bitch ass is from. So, nigga, stop talking about Baltimore. Stop talking to the Baltimore niggas like you get with us. You don't get with us. You ain't like that. I will beat the dog shit out you. Fuck wrong with you. Talking about, I don't know you. I ain't gotta know you. I'll tell you one motherfucking thing. I'll beat the shit out you. Come play with me. I will fuck you up. And you can't walk around my city. So as if I know who you are, and you can't walk around my city. Bitch ass nigga. You'll get your ass killed fucking around with me. You playing with the wrong nigga. If I put a fucking hit out on you, bitch, you get hit. Fuck you talking about? Nigga moving like, acting like, talking gangster shit like you gangster. You ain't gangster. You a bitch ass nigga. I try to do a fight with you. You don't want to do it. We can do shit for money. You don't want to do it because you're a bitch ass nigga. Don't start talking gangster, nigga. You ain't like that. It ain't got nothing to do with about trying to kill you or nothing like that. But I told you, you playing with the wrong nigga. Because nigga, if I want to get you touched in my city, I get you touched. Bitch nigga. You fucking with the wrong nigga. I'm like that in my city, nigga. Don't ever get that shit twisted. Bitch ass. Talk all that shit online. See the nigga in the chat, talk all that goofy gangster shit. Fuck all that. Now that shit don't mean nothing. You want to do something, nigga, come do something with me. You don't want to do it because you're a bitch ass nigga and you ain't gonna do nothing. Stop, yo. Just stop talking. Because you can't do shit with me in my city. And you ain't from Baltimore. Those niggas from Baltimore don't even talk like you. Pull up. For what? We don't even talk like that. Even the young niggas in my city don't even talk like that. You bitch ass nigga. I know how young niggas in my city talk. They don't even talk like that. We don't even play like that. We don't even invite people to do that. Even my young niggas don't do that. So I know you're a bitch nigga. Fuck you talking about? I will fuck you up. Come on, nigga. You so gangster, right? I'm a bitch nigga like that. You want to pull up on me? Pull up. Matter of fact, tell me where you be. How about that? Right? You was in the chat and all that shit. You was telling me, oh, pull up on me. Okay, tell me where to pull up. I'll pull up on you. I want to pull up on you. You got all this shit you telling me to pull up on. I'll pull up. I guarantee you I'll fuck your whole spot up. You fucking with the wrong nigga. I'm telling you, bro, it ain't like what you think. You goofy ass nigga. You're a goofy. I will fuck your whole life up, nigga. You want me to pull up? Pull up. I'll pull up. Tell me where you are. But I wouldn't even believe you if you even told me to pull up. Because I know you're a clown. I know you're a liar. You believe in Trump. So I know you're a liar. So me to pull up, nigga, you gonna lie. But you ain't like that. And that's how I know you're a bitch ass nigga. You can call my hat goofy. You can call it whatever. But nigga, like I told you, you the same nigga don't want to do nothing with me. And I'm being real about it. What you want to do? What you want to do with me? You can't fuck with me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You can call me goofy, whatever you want. My hat goofy. You can call it whatever you want. But I guarantee you don't want to do nothing about it, though. You don't want to do nothing about it. I will beat the dog shit out you. I want that motherfucking smoke with your bitch ass. Listen, nigga. We can do this shit wherever you want to do it. We can do whatever you want to do it. I will beat the dog shit out your bitch ass. I know you're a bitch. You fuck nigga. Come on. You want it? You want to go? No. Talk about no batteries. Don't talk about none of that. You want to fight, nigga? You think you like that, nigga? Come on. Let's do it. Let's meet up. Me and you. I'll cut this live stream off. You want to meet up? You want to meet up, nigga? Really? You want to meet up? I'll beat the dog shot. You ain't ready for me, nigga. I'll fuck you up. See, you keep getting that shit twisted. I'm a good nigga. I don't want no smoke. I don't want to hurt nobody. But nigga, a nigga like you, I'll fuck you up and bust your fucking head. Because I don't respect niggas like you. You're a bitch ass. Because you're a bitch ass nigga. Talk that shit. You ain't like that, nigga. You ain't like that. That's the crazy part about it. He ain't even like that, my people. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, if you all that, then nigga, come fuck with me then. Come fuck with me then. Let's see what happened to your bitch ass. Fuck all that shit. I come from gangster shit. I grew up around gangster niggas. Nigga, we'll kill your bitch ass. You playing with a nigga that you don't know nothing about. You think this shit is a game. I will kill your bitch ass. Play with me, bitch, nigga. You think this shit is a game. Play with me. Tell me where you be since you so gangster. It ain't about crashing out because I'll fuck you up. But you ain't like that. I know you ain't like that. You're fucking pussy ass. You're a bitch. Fuck out of here. You get on, you all in the motherfucking shit telling people how you gangster. You ain't gangster, nigga. Ain't nothing about you gangster. I will dog walk your bitch ass. You a fuck nigga. At the end of the day, I will beat the dog shit out you. And like I said, I'll kill your bitch ass. Because you're a sucker nigga. You know nothing about me, bro. I will fucking kill you. You think that I'm saying this shit, so I'm scared of I ain't scared of the police, nigga. If I kill you, I kill your bitch ass. Fuck you talking about? You're a fucking sucker ass nigga. You're a sucker. I will kill your bitch ass. You playing with me. You think I'm scared of motherfuckers. Well, I'm scared to say what I say. Nigga, I say what I said. I'll kill your bitch ass. I will kill you. You think I'm scared of that? You think I'm scared of the police or the FBI? What up, nigga? Yo, you crazy? Nigga, I come from where I come from. Nigga, I'll kill your bitch ass. You playing with the wrong nigga. Believe that. I ain't never scared, nigga. I'm who the fuck I am. I will kill your bitch ass. You ain't got shit on me. You're a coward. That's why you talk that bullshit you talk. You online. You don't show your face and shit like that. Nigga, I will kill you with me. Fuck out of here. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you a coward. You scared you scared of the internet. You scared of a nigga like me. Guys, I will kill you. Don't ever get nothing twisted about me, nigga. I will kill you. You playing with the wrong nigga. I don't give a fuck about motherfuckers. No, but oh, you can't be saying too much. No, nigga, I will kill you. That's a fact. I will kill you. You play with me, I will kill you. I don't give a fuck about the law. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you keep thinking I care about. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I will kill your bitch ass. I will fucking kill you. You playing with the wrong nigga. You playing with the wrong nigga. You come fuck with me, nigga, I will kill you. You got that shit twisted about me, nigga. I will kill you. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you care about. The fuck you talking about? I ain't scared of shit, and I ain't just like denying nothing. Nigga, you play me like I will kill you. That's a fact. Don't get that shit twisted about me, nigga. You got me fucked up. You must got me fucked up like I'm scared of shit. Nigga, you better ask my niggas about me, nigga. As a matter of fact, you don't know my niggas. My niggas will tell you, nigga, I'll kill your bitch ass. And that's how I know that you don't know me, nigga. Because my niggas will tell you I'll kill your bitch ass. The fuck you talking about? Ain't no nigga punk me, nigga. Yeah, I've been bullied when I was a kid, but nigga, ain't no nigga punk me. Now, they can't punk me. No nigga. I ain't scared of no nigga. You better believe that shit. And if you don't, nigga, I'll kill you playing with me. I ain't never scared of them niggas. Fuck you talking about? I got my niggas that'll tell you that shit. Ain't no nigga scared of me. Ain't no nigga scared of me, but them niggas don't play with me. Cause I kill them niggas. Ain't no nigga play with me like that. I will kill you. Playing with me, trying to punk me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no nigga can punk me. No nigga. Ain't no nigga. None. I don't give a fuck what you think you want, but ain't no nigga can punk me. You ask any of my niggas, ain't none of my niggas, they know that. Ain't no nigga can punk me, and the same with them. I respect my niggas, but ain't no nigga can punk me, nigga. No nigga. I'm who the fuck I am. Nobody play with me like that, nigga. I will kill you, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I will kill you motherfuckers. Or anybody play with me. Like, you gotta, like, get the fuck out of here. You gotta understand, yo, like, my daughter and shit like that, nigga, don't nobody play like that with my daughter. Like, nobody gonna play with me. Put it that way. My niggas know that. And I don't play my niggas like that because I know how my niggas is. And I don't never play my niggas. But they're talking about, oh, well, Kenny, well, you know, this is a nigga. Ain't nobody playing with my motherfucking daughter, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna play with me like that, nigga. I killed them. And niggas I don't like, especially if I don't like you, you think you gangster like that, nigga, I will kill you. Real talk. You ain't got to even be my man. And that's just what I'm talking about. Nigga, I will kill you. I will kill you. Ain't no shit about being tough. I will kill you fucking with my daughter. Fucking with my niggas. I will kill you. That's a fact. I don't give a fuck what you think. You ever felt like I had family and shit? Man, it was sitting there, it was like, oh, it's Kenny. Like, nah, nigga. The motherfucker's mad at me. Like, nigga, I ain't mad at them like that, but, you know, my family mad at me. It's like, yo, this nigga Kenny, he tripping. I ain't tripping, nigga. I ain't fucking tripping. I got family that think that. Even now, the fuck you mean I'm tripping? Yo, I will kill motherfuckers playing with me. I will kill you. That's a fact. I don't give a fuck about what you motherfuckers think. I got my homie. My homie know that. But he be trying to protect me. And I'm like, man, fuck that. Don't protect me. Because I don't play like that. I will kill a motherfucker. You play with me, nigga, I'll kill you. That's what it is. I will kill you motherfuckers. I ain't no motherfucking punk like that. And I ain't scared of shit. I ain't scared to say what I gotta say. Motherfuckers talking about, oh, Ken, you shouldn't be saying that. The fuck out of here. Motherfuckers say how racist they are, but I can't tell that I will kill these motherfuckers playing with me. And any of these niggas, in these motherfuckers, I will kill you playing with me. Go and play with me. I will kill you motherfuckers. Bitch ass nigga, you can't fight. And you don't want to even fight. That's the crazy shit about it. I don't even want to kill motherfuckers. But nigga, you don't even want to fight. Some of y'all don't even want to fight. Oh, Kenny, bullshit. No, nigga, no, bring that. You think you can fight? You think you like that? I will beat the dog shit out your bitch ass. Fuck wrong with you? Bitch ass niggas. They can't do shit to me. Now my life, bro. They can't do shit to me. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Sitting there talking that shit. Acting like they gangster. You ain't gangster, bitch. Ask them niggas if they gangster. They ain't gangster, bitch. I'm motherfucking nigga. I come from the hood. I come from real shit. I come from motherfuckers that sacrifice shit for me. You motherfuckers ain't got shit. The niggas ain't, and nigga, you got a problem? You got a problem because ain't none of the niggas in the hood. You can't say they sacrifice for you. So fuck you. You can't talk about niggas. You can't say, oh, they sacrifice for me. You can't say that, you bitch ass niggas. Fuck out of here, man. That shit crazy. Motherfuckers don't even want to show love. My wife is my wife, man. You motherfuckers can't do nothing to me. Even my own family, like, what the fuck they on, bro? Anyway, let's move on. Fuck that shit. Them motherfuckers, and you motherfuckers, and it's like this bitch ass nigga. He talking all that shit like he gangster. You can't do shit to me, nigga. You don't want to fight. You can't fuck with me. I will beat the dog shit out you. Nigga, I stand on business with that. You can't do shit with me. And I want that, my nigga. If you want to fight me, we can fight. I'll put the money up. I'll bring your bitch ass in. I'll put the money up, you bitch ass nigga. You can't fuck with me. That's a fact. So stop talking. Stop acting like we on the same page and we cool or we good like that. We're not good and you ain't gonna do shit with me at all. That's a fact. You bitch ass nigga. And I stand on that. You get in my chat and you say all that bullshit you say in my chat, but you don't want that war, nigga. I will beat the dog shit out you. That's on my life. You can't fuck with me. You can't. Bitch ass motherfucker. Trying to sit there and act like he like that. You ain't like that, nigga. I will beat the dog shit out you, bro. I will beat the dog shit out you. And nigga, if you want war, you talking about, oh, Kenny tripping. Okay, well, show me I'm tripping. your bitch ass. I will beat you up. I will fuck you bitch ass. I will fuck your bitch ass up. You ain't shit. I will fuck you up. You can't do nothing with me, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga. Bitch ass niggas just always trying to talk shit like they gangster. You ain't gangster. Ain't nothing about you gangster. I will fuck you up. Ain't nothing you can do with me. Nothing. It ain't shit you can do to me. Nothing. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck they talking. Fuck this bitch ass nigga talking about. Oh, you want to be gangster. Nigga, you ain't gangster. You ain't on my level. I will fuck you up. And if you want war, let's do war then. But like I told you, you can't do that. Because some fact, nigga, I don't even want that. Right? I don't want no war. I don't want none of that. But nigga, if you want to fight, we can fight. I'll put that shit to the side and we can put some money or whatever. We can do that. You get what I'm saying? I'm asking this nigga that. He won't even do it. Because he can't fuck with me. Because I'll beat your ass. I will beat the dog shit out your bitch ass. Nigga. Talking to a real nigga. I will fuck you up. All these niggas sitting there. They're talking about, oh, they can't do nothing. Look at him. Look at him. He talked all that shit he talked. He can't do nothing. Ask the nigga what he want to do. Can't do nothing, people. He got nothing to do with me. Think about it. Can't do shit. He got all the opportunities to fix this shit, but he don't do it. Because he a fuck nigga. He can't do shit, man. Fuck this nigga. I swear to God, yo, I will push it to the side. I will fuck you up, bro. I will hurt you. But you keep acting like me and you are the same. We not the same, nigga. I will beat the dog shit out you. That's a fact. I will fuck you up, bro. I will hurt you. Ask that nigga. He acting like he like that. Ask him. I'm a fuck nigga like that, but I guarantee you I'll beat the dog shit out your bitch ass. Come on, nigga. You think you like that? Come on. Ask him. Can't do shit. Bitch ass nigga. Ask them niggas. Ask them. I've been doing this shit all my life. Ask that bitch nigga if it's the same. It's not. That nigga can't do shit. Because I will beat the dog shit out of this bitch ass. And I want that nigga want that war with me because I want that. I really want that with you, bro. You keep acting like I don't want that. I want that. You think you can beat me, you can fuck with me, nigga. I'm OBF, nigga. I'm OBF. Come fuck with OBF, nigga. I'll beat the dog shit out you. I will fuck you up like you ain't never experienced in your life. Bitch ass nigga. Talking about you gangster. You ain't gangster, nigga. This OBF, nigga. I want that motherfucking war. I want that spot. I guarantee you I'll beat the dog shit out you. I guarantee you that. Nigga, you think you can do something to me? Come on, do it. Come on. But you can't do it. You're a bitch ass nigga. You scared. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga talking that gangster shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like them niggas talking gangster and they not gangster. Don't talk about me, nigga. I'm about who I am, nigga. I want you to bring that war to me. I want you to, because I will beat the fuck out you. I guarantee you I'll beat you up. I will fuck you up. Some shit you don't even think of, nigga. I will fuck you up. But come on. You think you gangster, nigga? Come on. I will fuck you up. I guarantee you I will beat the shit out you. You bitch ass. Talking that gangster shit like he gangster. You ain't gangster, nigga. Ain't nothing gangster about you. And niggas talking all that fuckery shit. I will beat the dog shit out you, Dinky. They ain't talking about, oh, Kenny tripping. No, nigga, I ain't tripping. I'm telling you, stop talking like you gangster like that. Because you can't fuck with me. Because I'll beat the shit out you. And I want you to come at me in a certain type of way. I'll fuck your whole fucking life up, nigga. I'll beat the shit out you. You don't know me. And that's the crazy shit about it. These niggas sitting there, they talking gangster shit, but they ain't gangster. That mean that shit. Niggas can't fuck with me, man. What you want? I'll beat the dog shit out you, think I'm a gangster nigga. Ain't no shit like that. But I'll leave it alone. My people, I'll leave it alone. Cause I'll fuck a nigga up. You playing with the wrong nigga. I will kill a nigga playing with me. I don't play like that. So this bitch nigga, he come out, he talk about, oh, Kenny, you this and nigga, I will kill your bitch ass. You playing with the wrong nigga. I don't play like that. Like I said, shout out to my niggas. I know they like that. You know what I mean? But I will kill you, bitch nigga. You mean like that, nigga. You can't fuck with me. But anyway, leave comments, hit that like button. Support your boys, your boy, Mr. OBF. Peace and love to the workers. I will kill you, nigga. You playing with the wrong nigga. Cause I don't play like that. Listen, my niggas know that. But your bitch ass, you keep thinking it's a game. I'll kill you. And I'm waiting on you to want to do something with me. Cause you can't. Cause I kill your bitch ass. Fuck nigga. Anyway, I'm out, y'all.